button. There we go. I'm live on YouTube now. I wanted to wait until after I was done with my meta rants. Alright, hold on. This is a little bit awkward. Oh my god, that 2-7 is really annoying to deal with.
Demons? Demons.
Is this ever an infestation turn?
I grow
Part of me just wants to play the weapon.
Time grows short.
The way that I see it, if I play a bunch of 10-drop demons, I win this game. So I'm essentially deciding right now that I'm gonna go for the value of my Void Souls, because I already have 5 of the souls right now.
Step forth into the time ways.
Hey, yo, who are we patching up today? We're patching up Void Soul Demon Hunter. Trying this deck and immediately loses to Face Hunter. The dread continues. The suffering continues, chat. Nothing else is... Nothing else is expected.
Vengeance is mine.
I'm starting to feel like the Fell Hunter package just isn't worth it. Because, like, again, like, you roll... There's so many demons that have death rattles that are below 4 mana. Ayo? Rainbow Dragon? Hold on a minute.
Everybody needs a casket.
I can't tell if this is actually a Rainbow Dragon deck or if this is just, like, low curve token. Alright. I could summon a 4 and a 5. And then we have 6 and 7 if I'm not just dead. Ah! No! No! No way! What? How is this a 12-12? He drew it from the Portal Vanguard!
Demons? Demons.
Oh my god. Oh, I'm so fucking stupid. I can't count. Time
grows short.
I'm actually freaking out, dude. Shrek, I'm looking down. Oh, man. Well, I made a really big oopsie. Needless to say. Yeah, I just gotta dodge the 23 plagues that are in my deck now. Holy shit. Yeah, I played bad. Yeah, I know. I'm not denying it. You realize that I said that I was stupid the moment that I realized my mistake, correct? What would you look like after going up against a 12-12 living plague? How would you look? Pretty foolish, I imagine. Oh, would you look at that? There's 23 of them in my deck, and I'm still not drawing them. What are you guys even worried about? I ain't worried about nothing. This thing's never dealing damage to me. Dude, can you imagine if I actually win this game after leaving this fucker alive? I got 17 actual cards in my deck. Yeah, if that was real damage, I would have lost already. Exactly. Oh, yes, heal me. The opponent's gonna delete Hearthstone if he loses this. Alright, what am I summoning? 6, 7, and then 8? I just need to not die, really. Dude, I haven't drawn a single one yet!
Vengeance is mine.
Everyone ready for the fight of their lives.
I essentially gave him an extra attack.
My blood!
Like, let's not forget, I gave him an extra attack. Y'all were making fun of me. Y'all were making fun of me. Oh my god. Dude, I have lethal on the field if this doesn't kill me. Out of all of those, I only drew one!
Doomsday, stay away!
He shuffled 35 plays. 35. 35. Dose of coffee, you guys don't even understand what just happened. Y'all do not even understand what just transpired here. Dude. Remember when I told you guys Living Plague is really still really fucking bad? Man, I'm getting raided as I'm literally crying at the moment, and I'm not crying for myself, I'm crying for my opponent. I don't think I have the... Okay, no, I can actually show you guys. Okay, alright. Yo, coffee coming in with the raid as I am just about to finish my morning coffee, actually.
Keep getting away with it!
Thank you for that support. Guys, you're not going to believe this. My opponent, on turn 6, plays a 12-12 Living Plague. Alright? He plays a 12-12 Living Plague, hits me in the noggin, I'm at 18 life. Sorry, 16 life after he attacks me. I blunder, and I accidentally don't play the Doomsday Prepper, which would have prevented 12 more plagues from going into my deck, so he bonks me again. I have not drawn a single plague yet after 2 attacks of this thing hitting me. I clear the... I have another turn where he's able to hit me in the head. I now have 36 of these plagues in my deck. Still have not drawn one. Set up this big board with the Void Souls. I get a taunt, so he can't shuffle any more into the deck. And then immediately going into the 3rd turn, I only draw 1. So if you guys are wondering, hey, Clark, is an 8-8 Living Plague good enough? I'm here to tell you that my opponent had a 12-12 and it still didn't do shit. I think, without any more evidence, I can confidently say Living Plague ain't worth it. Think I could say this pretty matter-of-factly. You thought 8-8 was too... Nah, dude. Here's this moment of 12-12. Like, someone had made the joke. It's like, if he just had the damage... If he just had the damage, he would have won. Oh, jeez. Arita's still too bad right now. I still feel like Arita is too bad. Arita, I think it's going to be a setup card. There's going to be more payoffs for destroying your deck, but as of right now, it doesn't really exist. I got the achievement from Hell for Living Plague, so I never have to play that card again. Yeah, you got the infinite damage. There you go, dude. Yeah, I still think Arita is bad, YouTube. I just don't know what to do with it yet, you know? And I'm starting to feel like the Fell Hunter package in this deck is just so unnecessary. Time to try my DK homebrew. So hype. Alright, if I can get my 3-4, we can see how good or how bad the Fell Hunters are, but I'm also going up against a Shaman that has hexes. So I feel like we're just going to have to cut the Fell Hunter. What are some other cards I should consider adding into this deck, chat? Yo, Ranger! Coming in with the 12.
Clark.
Good to have you here, man. Thank you for that support. Welcome back to the Horde, my friend. We're getting some new decks in today. Deck building up a storm. But I gotta get my good card first. Do I want Grim Harvest or do I want Clear? I think I want Grim Harvest. Broxigar package? We already have Broxigar. What to play instead of the Fell Hunters? I think the idea of Umbra is not bad. Umbra in place of the Fellbat definitely makes sense, but what do we put in for the Fell Hunters? I could just put in more Fell cards. I could put in more Fell support. Ever need the location? You want Drawlin Souls? Wait, what's the location? Lower curve package for more tempo? 1 Flash Flood? I feel like you never hard run Flash Flood. I'd rather put in the Fell, the Hive map or the Eldari studies every time. The flexibility. Oh, 4 mana 7/7? No. I really dislike that. Do you need Asperia? Yes, because it could give you another Void Scale. It's also just really good at like picking off threats and whittling down certain boards. The extra damage can legitimately matter a lot. All right, my playlist is doing a weird thing, or like the thing that's supposed to show the playlist. You guys notice this little bar that's like hanging like right here. Just gonna go ahead and get rid of that real quick. How's Demon Hunter feeling after the patch? I'm only on my 3rd game. It feels okay, but we gotta figure out the good list.
Death itself draws near.
I'll handle this.
Yeah, Fellbat is too slow. Kinda don't like doing it. Say without a doubt in my mind, Shaman's still king. I'd be absolutely fine if Mug Shaman was still #1. I think that's fine. Will I play the Plague 1 deck? Nope. I just went up against an opponent that played a 12-12 Plague on turn 6 and still lost the game. That doesn't make me want to play the card. Living Plague is legitimately one of the worst cards they've ever made. Am I trying other decks today? I'll be trying, like, at least 3 decks today. I'm trying this, I'm trying Warlock, and I'm trying DK. Mug's Magic should overload 1? You're gonna be overloaded by 1 every... And in that case, you might as well just make this... reduce the cost of each minion by 1 mana each turn. Yeah, if you're making this thing overload, you might as well just reduce the mana cost. Ooh, here we go. We get to do the thing now. Alright, hold on a minute, dude. I could go Fell Hunter into the Fellbat, but then again, I'm against a Shaman, literally the worst class to do this against. What do I think about the Warlock changes for Standard? Very hopeful. Stooge is a huge buff. Annihilation going from 9 to 8 is also huge, because that means with Godfrey discount, you can play it as early as turn 6. Because it can be 7 mana. You can play it on coin. Patch not live on mobile. It takes a while for mobile patches to roll out. Probably be out in like another hour or so. Make it cost 1 and activate. Herald DK low-key playable now. Which of the buffs does Herald DK really care about? Thelina? I still feel like Herald DK is just not good into the metagame. But we'll find out. Yo, guys, did you know that that I wrote this song? I'm not lying. I wrote this song, Caribbean Queen. I wrote it when I was in college. You know what I don't accept? I don't accept other people's limitations. Alright. I don't even want to play this because I don't want the chance of this interfering. So we're just going to do this and we're going to hope that he doesn't have Hex. I wrote Billie Jean, true story. Surgery legit should just give you 3-1s with a rush instead of a target. I feel like the only reason they didn't do that is because Remnant of Rage exists. It'd be so easy to get value from that. It'd be an Uno reverse card to any and all aggro, and it wouldn't exactly be the depth that we're asking for control decks. That's probably the reason why they didn't give him Rush. What do I think that got nerfed so bad? My opinion is the Rogue Monkey. Rogue Monkey got nerfed, but there's... I didn't even notice this clause until chat told me, but the card gets the buff no matter where the card is when you play a 2-mana card. It's in deck and in hand now, which means the monkey's damage is definitely limited, but you don't have to keep it in mulligan anymore. So that could be important.
There is little time.
The deck is
Now where he goes
playable,
this time?
but it's not going to be top tier by any means. Random 7 drops are so bad, I don't care. Also, dude, this is like the only time we're gonna get value from the Fellbat. This is crazy. Like, hold on a minute, dude. I'm gonna get so many Void Souls these next turns, and all I'm gonna do is just spam Void Souls. If anything, I maybe should have coined out one of these. Okay, sure. Makes it easier for me to trade this away. Hexen coming? I mean, dude, if I was scared, I was more scared of him hexing my Fell Hunter. If he's hexing Fell bad, he's already behind. And then suddenly he's not hexing the big demons I'm about to generate. I have hope that Warlock will have something more than the egg deck. I think that Control Warlock is possible. We just need to figure out the best way of playing it. I think the best way that's gonna occur is Earthen Drake Bat Mask. But the question is, are we gonna need to deal more than 30? Marvel Rivals stream when? Ayo. I might be doing something this week. There is a sponsorship for Marvel Rivals that I should accept for sure. Okay, hold on a minute. This is pretty sticky and annoying. Maybe I made a mistake. Because now this is a decent chunk of damage he's just going to be able to hit me with. Alright. What do I think is strong in Rivals now? I've only played so much, but Venom. Venom seems really good right now. I've been dusting off my Venom, and I feel like what I'm gonna do is play a lot of him this season and try to get him on my first champion icon. I should have a champion Strange, but I played so much of him before the champion icons rolled out, and I didn't get compensated properly for it. But I've got, like, 75 hours on Strange and about, like, probably 42 hours on Venom. I dust your Venom? Yo, bring it on, dude. I am confident in my Venom abilities. My big thing is that I've developed the bad habit of swinging in and slamming down. I gotta just climb walls more, and my Venom is a monster. Jeff, but feels mid. What about Jubilee? How does Jubilee feel? I haven't really played her that much yet. Oh, yo. Yo, look at all these mids, dude. Look at all these mids. The souls be soulin'. Dude, hold on a minute. How many souls do I have here? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh my god.
Smash! 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 Smash!
This definitely needs to die, otherwise the spells will buff it.
All hands.
Alright, the reason I wanted to do it this way is because now next turn, I can literally summon 6 all the way up to 10. This is gonna be a ridiculous stat bomb. And this is like, you know, where the 6-drop could be effective at, like, creating yet another really big minion. So I think this next turn we're gonna set up the W. Do I enjoy reading fiction? Gonna be real, I'm not really that big of a reader. I'd rather listen to informative videos. Like, case in point, I've been watching a lot of Quartz Khazard videos. They're just really good to put on the background and have like actual like really just like intriguing information to listen to.
Who goes there?
I've been becoming an old man. I'm gonna start listening to podcasts here pretty soon.
There is little time.
Yeah, don't blame me for watching Quartz Khazard. But yeah, dude, they're really interesting, and I just didn't realize like so many people I know are also aware of them. I arrived very late to this party. All right. One, two, three, 4. Hey, yo! Alright, yeah, these buffs 100% mattered. I still think that Fell Hunter and Fell Bat are way too slow, but here was a case where, you know, you could argue, hey, that it actually worked out. But, like, dude, Void Scale and the weapon being buffed the way that they do legitimately makes this deck feel better. So now that we've had a game with Fell Hunter, let's take them out of the deck and see if we can't make this a little bit more consistent. Horn of Feasting or Scorch Reaver. Probably don't need the Zavis. The question is, do we go all in on supporting the Fell package? Or are there any other, like, we could run Broxigar's Last Stand. Card draw of this deck is going to be very important. Zavis, just to roll the Void Scale really doesn't matter. Try just dropping Fellbat first. No, because it's really bad. Too expensive. Like, I don't want the Fell Hunter in the deck as well, because Void Souls can sometimes give you death rattles. I want to get rid of that inconsistency. Run Kane? Try this guy, but I'm not sure if I'm gonna be a fan. What if we did something like this? Yeah, dude, if Void Souls were Fell, then yeah, they would be crazy. I'm pretty sure that they wouldn't let that happen. I think this is the way to go, though. This looks pretty good. Here's the thing about Umbra. Yeah, like, Umbra is so weird. Because, like, it makes sense to get extra Void Souls, but at the same time... Alright, hold on. Let me look at the demons real quick. So, Imp Gang, Fiendish Servant. Wait, is this standard? Yeah, okay, here we go. So we have Fiendish Servant and Stooge, which would get in the way of the Fell Hunter. I don't know, man. Maybe one Fell Hunter could be good enough. Because this is 2. This is essentially 4, 6. Because it gives me 2 of them. This also could be used to summon taunts in the way as well. Which I guess maybe means we still want Zavis. Okay, let's try this out. Take out Broxigar, muddies the Death Rattle pool. That's not how that works. Broxigar doesn't muck up our Death Rattle pool. It mucks up our opponent's Death Rattle pool. Umbra's only worth if you manage to summon many 3-mana cards. I think it just depends. I feel like Umbra is the first thing to be cut, for sure. Hive map could just be the way.
Illidan versus Deathwing.
Last, Azeroth will break. This ends now.
Okay, definitely don't keep that. Get rid of everything else.
Either the Legion dies, or I die with it!
Alright, not exactly the strongest hand. Broxigar is great to mess with the Priest Death Rattle. Also true. For Azalina matchups, it's in your pool. Yeah, I'm surprised I haven't seen a Priest yet.
Come, minion.
Is the only 1-drop that might mess up the pool. It's 1-drops and 3-drops, apparently, after looking at the pool. Also, oh my god, this hand is terrible. No Grim Harvest, no Infestations, no Location.
Come, minion. Step forth into the
Felt that
time
summon
wave.
1/1s? Yeah. Like, again, that's why... I like the idea of Fell Hunter on paper, but every single time you're in a game with it, it just feels like it's the reason you're gonna lose. Go this way instead. Probably hard on the deck. Sets up this for meaningful removal.
What my back says, always, bug. Nightmares are never forgotten.
Ooh, this with Reborn? Hello. What's the best deck to just clav the legend? Currently said got Diamond 3. A patch just went out, so it's gonna take me a minute. If you want to play it super safe, just play Mug Shaman. This deck's probably still really good.
Exclusive merch. In limited quantity.
Hide your money. Hide your wallets. The priests are coming. Warlock buffs any good? We're gonna test the Warlock buffs later. He shoveled me a Grim Harvest. Well, shit.
They will never catch me.
Well, this isn't good. Aren't Void Souls demonic? I mean, they summon demons, but yes, they're. I mean, the spells can't be demonic.
What is to come?
Oh, what the hell? How big is this about to be? That's a Krog. I think he just got out of that. It's a 9/7. Yeah, I'm getting decimated by Mug Shaman right now. Oh my god. However.
Time grows short.
Okay, that wasn't horrible. The Fell Hunter Death Rattle combo is inconsistent. I mean, it is, but anything that gives you more souls is worth considering. It just depends on how much value you need, you know? If the metagame is slower, Fell Hunter makes a lot of sense. What? Wait. Don't you GG me yet?
Not in your plans.
Time grows short.
Oh, it was an Ursul. Damn it. Yeah, 5-mana Beast Speaker Taka for a 9-attack minion is pretty fucking good. Damn, dude. There was a chance, but Big Muggsy and Taka make a copy was just, whoa. Santa Time really destroyed me there. Alright, let's try this one. Played twice against Demon Hunter so far. This deck still seems awful. It's definitely not gonna be like top tier by any means. But I do want to see if this is going to be. I want to say at least possible. Like it wasn't even possible previously.
Illidan versus Thrall.
My elements are frightful. This ends now.
Hot take. I kind of hope that this patch, even with all of all these changes, shows Blizzard that they are more free to change up cards without impacting the meta much. Top tier decks are already going to be Imbue Rogue, Shaman, Quest Mage. At least this way, they don't have to be scared to change cards up. I feel like the biggest thing we always got to remember when it comes to like these kind of changes is that like. They just need to have a vision, you know? There needs to be a reason why we're changing things, right? Like, it's not just about knocking things down, it's about enabling things up, you know? Balance patches should not just be what we need to, like, we should not be reliant on balance patches to finally get things right. And it just feels like, for the past, like, 5 years, Hearthstone has always been using balance patches as a way of, like, you know, adjusting, because now we have more data to work from. It always feels like they're trying to compensate from, like, behind. Is just the best way I can describe it. Once that stops happening, the game gets in a better spot. It just needs better balancing, in all honesty. It needs better testing. Hogger Fable Warrior still annoying. Hogger's a really fun card, though. YouTube is saying they destroyed Rogue with the nerfs. Oh, they didn't destroy it. Jade Guardians is still very good. Vanessa is still very good in Rogue. That would require the designers to play the game. Here's the issue. The designers play the game, but I don't think they're playing the same game we are. You know what I mean? I feel like what they think happens isn't actually what happens, and they have like a general idea of what things are supposed to be and how they're supposed to feel, but then they don't min-max like players do. You know, we need players that are like, we need designers that are gonna catch this stuff before the players do. Kind of hate giving him the damage this way, but we're about to summon a bunch of voids. We literally summon 1 through 5 immediately.
Trust the pirate's code.
Oh, come on. It's always this one.
Vengeance is mine!
Ooh! If only my void scale didn't get hexed, it would have been a high roll. I guess I'll just bring back Stooges now. Kevin made a really good point. No matter how much testing they do, the day one release will be infinitely infinitely more testing done in 5 hours than the entire need devs for testing. I am aware of this, but there are some things that don't need testing in order to figure out how good or how bad they are. Living Plague is a great example of this. It's like Yes, players have more resources than devs do, but devs are quite literally creating the numbers. You should be aware of the thresholds that you're creating, instead of just creating and throwing stuff on the wall and then having to adjust because, oh god, you didn't consider, you know, this possibility. I feel like specifically with Hearthstone,
I'm ready to sing.
specifically when it comes to Hearthstone, it's really easy to create an idea and then move on to the next one because you have to create a bunch of classes, right? You have a bunch of different ideas that you have to throw into the wall to see what works. And it's really easy just to forget like 1 or 2 cards that'll make the deck like really broken in the moment, right? Like Blazing Invocation needed to be nerfed because of Mug Shaman. Think about that for a second. In hindsight, it makes sense why they did it, but again, it's just like they should have known this was going to be potentially the outcome, right? They're the ones that made the cards. Alright, yeah, I had a really good turn here where I could have just traded here, played 1-1s, and then drawn a bunch of cards. This guy ran out of gas so quickly. Give the devs a lot of credit for making serious changes this time around the instead of the usual slap on the wrist BS. I will definitely say that this patch feels very good in terms of shaking things up. It's just a matter of how they everything settles. They should get advice from a good deck builder or some insights.
Illidan versus Zale.
Corruption is at my beck and call.
This ends now!
Alright, making the Void Souls work. I don't think we ever play Void Soul over the 3-3. But yo, we got a really good curve here. Hold on a minute. There's a vibe I need. I need a vibe right now. Can anyone guess what the vibe is right now? It's this. This is the vibe I need right now. Oh man, remember when Ocean Man used to be an integral part of this stream? The vibe smells like cheese? Well, I do be bustin', so... Let me tell you something. I gotta tell you something very important, okay? This is a fact of life. Alright, this goes for everybody. Bustin' makes me feel good.
Twilight falls upon
I remember they were looking for new designers. I believe Clark threw his hat in the ring. Jombre and Bunny Hopper as well, although they required presence. He only offered a home office. They stopped the whole thing and didn't lay off some people on top of it. Yeah, not good stuff. I definitely feel like Jombre and Bunny Hopper would be insanely good at the job. All right, hold on a minute. I don't think I care about Dread Seeds. Boston makes me feel good. Is Morag even remotely better? Nope, and I have a hot take on Morag. Morag was not made into 8 mana because they did not want Morag to ruin the 8 mana pool. Morag is 9 mana because that way he's the least amount of damage for cards that have to summon random 8s or random 10s. That's why they decided to buff Morag. Not because it would make Big Demon Warlock any better. Demon is playable now? I mean, Warlock is somewhat playable, I would argue. Oh, Demon Hunter? Yes, Demon Hunter is playable, I would argue. Granted, there are a lot of experimental decks being played right now. Clark, have I heard of the Metallica Boner song? What? I could safely say that no, I've never heard of this. Boston makes me feel good. I mean, I have to do this, right? I have to do this. I summon all the way up from 2 to 7. And now this also gets all the stats. Okay, if the 3/3 died, I could have gotten one more bit of value here. Woo! Oh, look at those stats, baby! Woo-hoo-hoo. That's a big chunky board. Turn 6, by the way. Yeah, the extra +2/+2 really did not matter on this. The extra +2/+2 just makes it to where you can play it sooner. And it's not like too much of a detriment if you can't do exactly this. But this Warlock was doing so much nothing, man. We're just taking advantage of him sitting here. That's fine. It's absolutely fine. Also taking my taunt. That's still not enough damage to protect you.
My time has come to a glorious end.
Yeah, that guy's Warlock deck was way too greedy. I don't know what he was doing, but he took too long to do it. Yeah, do nothing equal lose. You're in for a treat from the fellows of Clone Guitar Hero. The Boner song is a classic. It's pronounced Bonnet. Bonnet. You know, it's actually really funny. There's a politician, or maybe not a politician. There's some dude in Indiana whose name is John Boehner. Like, it's pronounced Boehner. Like, the Batman villain Bane with an R at the end. But it's actually spelled Boner. Like, it's literally spelled B-O-N-E-R. But his name is John Boehner. I don't believe this. Oh, wait, hold on. Actually, maybe it's not. Maybe it's not exactly that. Wait. Hold on a minute. I gotta relook this. Indiana. Nope. Nuh-uh. Nope. John H. Boner Community Center, but it's pronounced Boehner. I wasn't even misremembering it. Nope, it's just John H. Boner, but it's pronounced Boehner.
Not possible.
Y'all thought that I was lying. Mr. John H. Boner.
Legion dies, or I die when Legion dies, or I die with it. I will finish my hunt. Evil draws close.
Yeah, Dad, what is a Boehner? You'll find out when you're older, son. Yeah, submitting application to be renamed Boehner. If people don't know who he is already, that makes me sad. I have no idea who he is. What, let alone why you would have his own community center. In olden times, the word boner used to mean a practical joke. I played a boner on my friends. You sure he wasn't a dick? Ah, I get it. My friend took that Boehner very well. Oh, man. What the heck are the Hunter nerfs? What is this Blizzard? As if it would change anything. 12 you're going from 3 to 4 to 5 mana. I'm so mad. Oh, no, it definitely matters. It definitely matters. Anything that makes Hunter weaker is definitely welcome for me. You think he had a kid named Richard? Dude, can you imagine? Richard Boehner? No. And he is also a detective. Yeah, kid named Finger Vibes.
I grow impatient.
Alright, I don't want to just play this or move 3-3. Does 40 HP Azalina make Thief Priest playable? Probably. Just don't know how to build it yet. I think No Hands is going to figure that out later today. He seems very happy about the Priest nerfs, or the Priest buffs. Oh wait, yo, the dev video is out now. We can react to that real quick and see if I agree with what they have to say. Alright, this is a horrible start, by the way.
I'm not alone anymore.
I'm out of cards.
Wait, what? Actually crazy. This thing only had so much health. I would be able to use this in trade. But that would assume that this was still a 1-1, so no, that actually wouldn't have worked. Dude, this is actually a horrible position for me to be in. But then again, I'm a demon hunter. I only have so many ways of dealing with this.
Let's get you out of here.
Just played against Hunter. I healed back to 30 after almost being dead with 10 health on my full board. Up he plays tripwire, and then one went face. He had set up weapon top decks when all go face. My egg dodged all 10 damage. Okay, now that's bullshit. Alright, so I could maybe make a big soul parasite turn. So he's adding stuff back into the deck. He's doing the jump stare tactic. How's the patch so far? I'm seeing a lot of experimentation. Granted, I'm at the legend rank where people are more likely to experiment, though. I feel like ladder is going to be super safe, where a lot of people are just going to be playing Mug Shaman until other decks emerge. More impact. Knave for old card? Wait, what?
Time grows short.
Remove as much as we can. Ooh, hell yeah. Okay, alright. Soul Parasite actually looking good now.
I'm out of cards.
Maybe I should have done different positioning here. But then again, there's actually nothing I could have done to save the positioning problem. It's always going to be flash flooded. Can't really avoid that. So where there isn't any special animation or effects for the void draws. You know, I kind of agree. I feel like there should be something to indicate what's happening. I think I agree with you, Easy Leg. Like, just something to show that the portal is still active. Okay, shuffling a random Demon Hunter card. This is horrible. Dude, he's just gonna die.
Seize power. Seize power.
Not quite lethal. If this hit a 7/7, I think it was just barely enough. Yeah, it would have been just barely enough if I got the 7/7.
Demons. Demons. You cannot hide.
Just big tempo it. Save this for Six some face.
My hand is full.
Clark, your thumbnail made me realize that Sawbones is a troll and not a Calvadir, which kind of saddens me. Blizzard gave me more Calvadir representation in Hearthstone, please. See, and that also, you know, answers a lot of people's question, why isn't Sawbones an undead card? Because it's not undead, it's a troll. Is the mobile patch out for mobile patch out yet? I don't think so. I think it's like, gonna take like another like half hour or so. How is Demon Hunter working for me? Currently 5-1, about to be 6-1, but we're fighting a lot of very experimental decks. However, I've beaten Shaman 2-1 so far, so it is kind of working. Tis definitely working to some degree. Oh, mobile is live now? Okay, according to chat, mobile is live. So someone check and report back.
The void will swallow.
The void will swallow all. So yeah, Arita's still not looking very good. literally, this guy could just not deal with our board. It's kind of sad. Boom. Aslina's playable, games just take forever. See, here's the great thing about that. That means that Priest players get to spend more time each game playing Priest, which means there are less games of Priest that happen, which is a W for the Hearthstone community. Priest players get to feel, you know, like their deck matters. They get to have, like, a deck that has honest-to-God, you know, depth to it. But, you know, the games take forever is the only drawback. So, Priest players get to spend more time playing Priest. And there's less people like me that have to queue into Priest, right? So as long as it's not tier 1, we don't have to worry about it.
Illidan versus Sargeras.
Pick a side, either hate Priest or hate Hunter. See, I always joke about hating Priest because it's how my community feels. I could tolerate the Priest. I have no problem tolerating Priest's existence. As long as I got a combo deck that can beat the Priest, I'm good. Thought I was cosplaying as Zeddy for a second. So what if I was cosplaying as Zeddy? If I want to create fake outrage in order to get people to actually care about this game, then god damn it, I'm gonna do it. But that's not really fun, though. If fun is truly exhausted, I will go the Zeddy route. Then I would have to be bald? Well, I am thinking about cutting my hair. I'm legitimately thinking about cutting my hair in half, and if I were to do that, it would still be below my chin. It would still be, like, right here. So even if I cut off half my hair, it's still gonna be really long. Zeddy is too fruity? Not at all, dude. He's too salty. I don't bite into a sugary fruit, fresh fruit, and think of Zeddy. I bite into some, you know, salty fries. And then I immediately think of Zeddy. Stay salty, my friends. Clark, can you do the Zeddy impersonation? I'm trying to think. Hey guys, I'm gonna go buy some Legos! Let's get salty! Zeddy the Aggro Master here. I like to bump Yetis and Theo sucks. Is that accurate? Oh yeah, Shadow Step was the worst card that we've ever seen in Hearthstone history. Anything that makes rogue players mad makes me so happy. I drink rogue tears before going to bed at night.
I'm a pretty big deal in here.
Zeddy has taken over the stream. We need Clark back. Yeah, broke him. Yeah, my voice is quite off there.
Vengeance is mine.
Oh boy. Going up against a lot of Warlocks. Gotta be honest, man. Warlock not feeling very good against the Void Soul. Either that or people are making their decks too greedy. Because this guy's playing Rafam? He's not playing Rafam. His voice is much deeper and has no rasp. You know, actually, no. Here's me doing my best Zeddy impression. End scene. That's my Zeddy impression. That's him every single time I watch him play Arena. Yeah, of course he has that. Hearthstone feels like Hearthstone again. Ah, the classic. Did it with no diploma.
I grow impatient.
Like, why do I need to respect anything here? I guess the deal 6 is the only thing I'm really scared of. I'm already damn near threatening lethal. But if he plays the deal 6, the 6 is going right to the face. Doomguard.
Time grows short.
Why do I always get this card when I don't have void scale value? Alright, he needs the deal 6, otherwise he's just dead. I kind of like Priest. Zeddy has the voice of an angel. Oh, he's doing the thing. Shouldn't Rafam also give you plus 10 health? No, I don't think Rafam should give you 10 health. I feel like Rafam should just have better cards. That would be what would save Rafam.
Vengeance is mine.
Alright, Priestess is a 7, right? Rarin said that I do an immaculate Stone Cold Steve Austin impersonation. Can we hear it? I gotta be real, dude. I don't even know what Stone Cold Steve Austin sounds like. Like, I know that he's a WWE wrestler. It's me, Austin! Whatever you say, Stone Cold Steve Austin. Like, I have a really good Macho Man Randy Savage impression. I can be the cream of the crop whenever you want me to, brother. I'll bring the game if you give me a time and a place, and I'll show you every single morsel of power I can bring into this game. I'm the one that's the cream of the crop. I'm the one that's at the top, and I'm the one that's gonna bring the motherfucking pain. That's debatable. Ain't no debate as part of it, brother. It is an absolute fact that I embody the confidence you need to play someone like Macho Man Randy Savage. Don't forget to snap into a Slim Jim.
No.
Mr. There is no way. No, there is no way you're saying this sounds like Mr. Kennedy. Hold on a minute. Is Warlock saved? Not until I make a deck for it. Apparently people don't know what to do for Warlock. They're too greedy. Wrestling streamer. Man, don't make me go and get my Macho Man cosplay. I've already got the big muscles. I've already got the bandana. I've already got my hands on the most sexy pair of sunglasses that'll make everybody fall for me.
Time grows short.
Yeah, I'm gonna tuck you into bed at night and read you a good night story. A bedtime story of how I became the #1 cream of the crop. I'm having too much fun.
My mana is too low.
Drop Hearthstone, go Comet Wrestling. All you gotta do is bring the life, brother. Oh, AO? I mean, dude, this is a solid curve. We have the curve. Yeah, dude, this being Battlecry, Death Rattle, and this having 3 durability legitimately makes the deck so much better. don't know what it means. I think this is gonna be Herald. This is Herald, so all I have to do is be smart with my minion distribution. The big question is does he play Pyro Poison? I don't care about that. In fact, I could use these to draw a bunch of cards. Man, DK really just sucks, huh? Yeah, Herald back on the menu. Hold on, is he just dead? Okay, he's not dead. Maybe he is dead. Wait a minute.
I grow impatient.
Alright, I don't mind this song, but this is definitely not the vibe I'm going for right now. Hey! That doesn't do anything. Alright, here we go. I'd rather listen to this. Okay, healing. Still dead on board.
All life must end.
You could argue I'm going up against a lot of slop, but at the same time, it proves that the Demon Hunter deck that I make, that this deck I made, is not slop, right? Because it's outperforming the other slop decks, so it's a step above slop. I don't know, man. This deck's feeling kind of real. It at least just has curve, you know? Slop plus. A step beyond slop. Slop premium. Did someone try Fireball Rogue? You want me to play Captured Archmage and Rogue? How am I making that work? Is Ravenous Fellhunter too slow? Yes. I think it's inconsistent. It invites bad possibilities. It invites low rolls. I'd rather remove those low rolls if possible.
Not possible.
Hello from Brazil, baby. Yo, viva la Brazil. Hope you're doing all right, dude. We need a deck code, Mr. Clark. Ooh, I got you, YouTube. I was kind of messing with the list for a bit, but I think we've settled on a list I can get with. Do the extra Void Souls mean the deck has enough gas without running Fellhunter? I believe so, yes. Because one weapon and one minion gives you 5 Void Souls. You've already got 2 in your hand, so if you find any others with like the second copy of the Void Scale or the second copy of the weapon or any of the Void Blasts, this feels a lot better. You don't like running the Soul Parasite? Soul Parasite has a very specific niche. You just stat bomb with it. Against things like Priest, it's not going to be very good, but you could also use this card somewhat flexibly to like kill like a big minion to make your board more likely to stick. So I think that has power in it by itself. How can they teach me?
Take an aim.
Ayo. like prepping and doing nothing, but I do not have a good hand here. With the Fell Hunters, you have to hold off the souls to keep the Death Run pool pure. See, and I really don't like that. I really dislike that that idea. Like, now I can use this to maybe clear something in the early game. Like, it's not great, but it's better than it only being a 1-1, you know? Plague the spell? Okay, yeah, this thing definitely needs to die. Okay, we'll hold the phone. Now I can be a little bit more greedy with my Soul Parasite. And now next turn I can play it alongside a 3 and a 4.
Keep 'em on ice.
Ah! My face! I want a bigger swing off of this. Back when I was a kid, we celebrated family values and how Amish people were going to heaven, but now kids these days have no values and all they want to talk about is gangster paradise. Yeah, man, the kids ain't spending most of their lives living in an Amish paradise anymore. Where did we lose our way?
Vengeance is mine. You have only to take it.
Guess I could have squeezed in 1 extra damage, but it doesn't really matter. Remember Mage? Is Mage alive? Mage probably has something. I just don't know what yet. I'm too busy thinking about the buff classes right now.
Victory is yours this time.
I am the savior of Demon Hunter. Alert, Rarin. There is a good Void Soul deck, and I might have figured it out. Quest Mage still a thing? It's gonna definitely be a thing. Mage's highest win rate deck has no new cards. Now that Face Hunter has gone down in popularity, I think that Mage is gonna have an actual chance to shine. Can I get infinite dust back from this patch or what? You can get a lot of dust.
Illidan versus HELLSCREAM.
Yeah, it has skeleton key. Yeah, that doesn't count though.
Ends now.
I was mostly talking about I want Tempo Mage to be good with the arcane missiles. Current win rate 8-1. I'm going up against a lot of experimental archetypes though. So there should be an asterisk next to this this win rate. Handlock, Demon, Warlock now with the buffs. I think Demon Warlock is still bad. Morag is not a good card. A 1 mana buff is not going to make that card better. It's early, but diving through Legend, it's at 58% on HS Guru. What, for Mage? It's definitely way too soon to be looking at data. Fell version, I love Scorch Ravager. Scorch Ravager is a neat idea, but Fell, I think, like, Fell is a side package. It's not your main package. I think you could make a Fell Demon Hunter with souls, but this deck is not even really... It doesn't even really care about the Nesperia, now that I've been playing the deck for a bit. The Nesperia really doesn't matter. I almost don't even want to play the Sigil here, dude. I am going to make the prediction that I should be conceding right now. But I'm gonna play this game out. But I'm immediately saying that this song, that this freaking game is already over.
Time grows short.
Guess I'll have to hang out till the good streamers arrive. Ooh, he's trying to rage bait me, but I ain't gonna let it get me down. You know what I'm gonna say, Panza? I hope you have a wonderful day, and if no other good streamers arrive, then I hope you become enlightened to the content that we provide here. Thanks for hanging out with us, mate. Kill your enemies with kindness, as I say. How does he have 40 HP? Someone on YouTube doesn't know the buff. Azalina now gives you 40 health. Azalina is now 20 cards, 40 health. Yeah, why isn't he raging? Because I know it's what you want. Because that's exactly what you want. And I am not giving it to you.
Let the scales fall from the eye.
Vengeance is...
Alright, we're just gonna bomb the board with Big Soul Parasite. How long until we get a Clark and Mr. Beast collab? I would argue... Okay, I would say there's a better chance of me getting accepted into future streaming universities than it would be for me to get a Mr. Beast collab. Maybe I'm lucky enough in the future and I can get myself a, you know, a spot in like a streaming university type of event. Big boy. Alright, there we go. Did I audition for Streamer University? I put in an application. Why wouldn't I? I definitely didn't get accepted, though. I think they're looking for more IRL content creators than they are looking for, like, actual gamers. So it's fine that I didn't get accepted. I'd rather do more stuff with gaming anyway. I'm fine with the idea of maybe doing some IRL content every now and again, but it's not what I want my focus to be. Wait, that works?! Yo, counterplay. Thanks for the +1/+1, idiot. Can you really not remove this thing? No way. Dude, no way this is actually, like, steamrolling the game, right? Dude. Dude, he can't kill it. He got it. Wait, he got a taunt. He got a taunt. Wait. Damn. There's technically a lethal, I think. Thanos beam weapon, it's not enough. Like, I could hit him for the 23, but I wanted lethal.
We hunger for vengeance.
short.
Oh, there's no easy threshold to deal with that. That's the most annoying thing about it. Like, I could have played the Void guy, but then I'm not killing the minion. I guess I could have played this Void into Hero Power, do this. That was kind of what I was leaning towards at first. Okay, that's fine. Damn, dude. It's actually crazy how the one taunt saved his ass tremendously.
My readings are off the charts.
If I lose this game, I'm like actually gonna be pissed off now. He didn't have it last time. I have to assume he doesn't have Shadow or anything. Oh!
Job's done.
Illidari could be lethal. Yeah, technically the 40 HP saved him. 40 HP saved him. Random taunt saved him.
Elune, bring guidance.
Maybe should have played the taunt instead to make it harder for him to kill my 6-drop. How's the win rate? Just went 5-0 to Platinum free to play. The deck's winning. I'm currently 8-1 with it. But we are definitely fighting a lot of experimental decks. He did a lot of... Dude, oh my god, he completed quest. Dude, no! One high roll led to all of this? Amazing how bad this still is.
Vengeance is mine!
Alright, maybe this can help me. Makes his quest more expensive. He's not playing the quest? The tempo for the minions really doesn't matter. He actually won this game! Oh my fucking god! No way, man! Because he got one fucking random taunt? Just steamrolls into a victory? What is this bullshit? Oh no. Oh. Oh, dude, this is not even a good version of this deck, and I'm still getting destroyed. Oh my god.
Life and death.
And now I can't beat the quest.
Fall from the eye.
Bro, I won this game in every other situation. I think I should have just played the taunt. If I played the taunt, I think I couldn't have lost. I made a half of a mistake, and I get punished for it. Yeah, Priest, Devourer of Hope. This is why I could never take Priest players seriously. Because what you guys want is to turn the game into something to where none of us will enjoy it. Alright, come on. Save me somehow.
Strike with fury.
Time grows short.
Cut the 2 meta spell or the 3 meta spell. If you're talking about cutting the dread seeds, no. The dread seeds are fine.
The true prison is the mind.
Am I crazy, or is that not what Azalina sounds like? That's not what Azalina sounds like. I'm pretty sure the one time I played this card, she did not sound like that. Is cutting Fellhunter minions good? I think so. You want me to cut Void Blast? What? No! Look at Void Blast. Give me another good minion here. Oh, order lol. Okay, you think Void Blast is trash? Respectfully, you're fucking wrong. I don't think I should have to explain why the cards that give you Void Souls are something that you actually want to put in the deck. Because the whole deck is called Void Soul! The Void Soul Demon Hunter! Do I really have to explain to you why we want more Void Souls? Come on, you can't be this stupid. Classic Clark order. I mean, you could make an argument it's better to save these over time. Why does it feel that most of the nerfs are a bunch of nothing burgers? Because the gap in power is not going to go away. We have a power gap problem in this game. How is this game still going on, dude? All because of one freaking top minion. I'll have to look back in the VOD to see if playing the 3-4 would have been better.
What have you got to lose?
Demon Hunter is good. I feel like there's definitely something here. it's just not going to be the best thing in the game. If you win this, I will sub. I don't think I'm winning this anymore, especially after this. And especially after he low-rolled the order. Yeah, there's no shot, dude.
I yield for now.
I need to look back at that game, dude. There was only one turn that mattered that entire game. I need to look back at that game to see if the 3-4 play was just better, because I almost did it, and then I convinced myself at the last second that weapon play was better. But still, yeah, dude, I'm still mad. Like, that Stooge saved the ever-living fuck out of this guy. If this was any other 3-mana demon, he would have lost on the spot. So if I would have played a 3-4 here with Taunt, instead of doing the play that I did do, he would have found Flash Flood. And he would have been able to clear anyway. So no, it actually didn't matter. It legitimately came down to this freaking 3-mana Taunt. I was supposed to win the game, and he RNG'd me out of a loss. That's unfortunate. Alright, I actually need to take the dog outside real quick. This is a good time to take a break. I can go off and yell into the void that Anduin is apparently playable. We'll have our next thing to lobby against Kick W. You run Arita as backup if you're running low? No, Arita is so bad. I do not want to run Arita in this deck. Because I need my cards. Like, I don't benefit from destroying my deck with this particular build. I'm not running the cards that want that to happen. Oh, hey, look at that. Earth Elemental. Alright. I will be back, and I shall continue. Hold on. Someone on YouTube is saying skill issue. Brother, I'm 8-2 with Void Soul Demon Hunter. But you can't call skill issue until you at least have a 9-2 record. I want to hear it. Get that 9-2, brother. Alright, I'll be right back.
I'm out of cards. Cards. The void will swallow.
shall bring victory.
Greetings, friend. Let's begin.
Oh Lord, what have we done? Wild Thief Priest. What have I what have I forced you guys to see? Somehow Shaman dodged the nerf. They didn't dodge the nerf. They had a card that got hit and it kind of mattered. Okay, so there's three things we could do. We could steal an Azalina Priest, we could play some Egg DK, or we could play some Warlock. What do you guys want to see? This deck is actually gas. I just crafted it in Wild. So Priest is going to take over Wild now, is what I'm hearing. As if that's better than Warlock. Warlock, man. Quest Warlock. Could someone drop the Demon Hunter code? Bam, there you go. Azalina. It's pretty good now, tier 3, tier 4. I really want to retry this egg deck. See if Bonesaw is worth it or not. This is the idea that I have for Warlock. It's very similar to what we did earlier. Could potentially put in like a Critter or something here instead of like the Elise or something. The biggest issue with this deck is just the fact that I always have to win with the combo. Like, maybe this Yor is supposed to be a Spire. But I don't know. I'd rather focus on just making the deck consistent through comboing. And card draw is card draw. Okay, I'm going to try my Warlock idea. And I imagine I'm going to have to cut the combo and put in just Earthen Drake or something. Because, like, Earthen Drake Bat Mask, 2-card combo to deal 28, sure. Then I could fit in, like, the Spire. Then I could fit in, like, maybe more ways of pressuring. But since we did really well with the Demon Hunter, I can optimize this deck later, knowing that there's at least something going on here. Oh, wait a minute. I don't have the Archmage in this deck. I'm stupid. Wait, no. There's no 2-drop. All right, we're gonna have to win in a very creative way. I will play this game out for content, but there's a very crucial card that is not in my deck right now. Maybe I don't want the Elise because I don't want the location getting in the way of the combo. DK is still unplayable. Stooge copying? I mean, low-key, Stooge into Annihilation could just win the game. So we just tap for the good 3. Batmask Imp Gang, army of 8/8 taunts. So what you're saying is we have a chance. Low-key, is that, like, actually a way to use Batmask? Just get a bunch of 8/8 cards, but then you'd still have to cycle through the entire deck. But then you get to just play 8/8 after 8/8, and then, you know, Annihilation is always giving you potentially up to 3 8/8s. Feels a bit too gimmicky. Is there, like, another Death Rattle that we could potentially, like, copy? Like, we gotta figure out how to win the game with Batmask, and I don't know if Earth and Drake is 100% the way. I'm gonna take the extra damage. I want the value from the cranium. I don't know, man. This is why I want to put in the Spire. But if I'm gonna play this combo, I have too many pieces.
You wanna fight? Start with me.
My hand is full.
I'm going to be a real headache.
The Demon Hunter Prepare Legendary goes crazy in some games. See, it's just better now because you have more consistent ways of generating the Void Souls. I think that the card was fine as a 1/1, because like the +2/+2 really doesn't matter except for early game trades. That's the only reason why the buff would even... It would be the only reason why the buff even matters, right? So it's like, now that you have literally 4 extra Void Souls at least... Yeah, you have 4 extra Void Souls that the deck can generate with less cards that are involved. All you have to do is just draw the taunt or draw the weapon, and you're getting more per game than you used to be. Like, I think the archetype is fine, and honestly, I had fun with it. I think it's a fun archetype. Like, it's a lot better than Leyline Mage in terms of consistency as well, because you know what cards you're gonna get. You're more likely to get the demons and stuff, right? Go.
I'm going to be a real
Somehow surviving. We're still dying super early to the Shaman. And there's not really a lot that I could do to stop this from happening. Are we losing again? Ooh, we're gonna be losing a lot, buddy. We're gonna lose a lot today. You have to lose to experiment. This is the thing that a lot of people don't understand about most Hearthstone players. But most Hearthstone players are cowards. Do you have any idea how many people in this game do not play anything experimental? They always play the safe option. It's too many damn people. We have so many, you know, trend followers instead of trend setters in this game, and it disgusts me.
Have a pretty big deal in
It
here.
utterly disgusts me. Where's our sense of enjoyment, our sense of wonder? All I see are a bunch of people that are concerned with the number at the bottom left. I don't see enough people talking about, you know, the fun side of this game. It's just, oh, but Mug Shaman. Oh, but 2-bit Rogue. And I'm over here trying everything, and I can tell you how bad certain things are. It's not just gonna be speculation, it's gonna be a fact. I tested these things. I played the cards. I played the decks. I made my own versions of them because I want them to be real. We have too many people that are too scared to play different ideas that aren't good on ladder. It's one thing if you're going for a finish. It's another thing if you're just another dude playing this game. Experimentation is important. Hope I find the Shaman counter. Depth perception languished in the nights. Ways to survive. I really hate the idea that I need Ysera in this deck. If I could actually realistically cut the Ysera, I would. Bat Mask, Captured Archmage, Arc Druid of Thorn. Yeah, there's too many cards and too much mana for this combo for me to not run it. Set a deck of Discord for you to check out. Might need some tweaks. Yeah, feel free. I'm going to be looking through a lot of different decks in the next day or so. If you put it in the Discord, I can reference it easier. I want to say that Zavis is bait. Zavis might be a decent card to try cutting here to try and keep ourselves alive. I'm just not sure what else I should consider putting in this deck. We're cutting the Yor already. This is not good enough. This is not consistent enough. I don't want to have to run 3 copies of Twisting Nether and then have a bad copy. Maybe you could make the argument for Sands of Time. Doomsayer said Azavis. Yo, Ebb Cubed! Coming in with the 9 months. Good to have you here, man. Oh, no. A lot of people are coming to term today. There was another 9-month subscriber not too long ago. Good to have you here, man. Thank you for that support. Welcome back to the Horde. I think I'm going to try this deck as is, but it feels like it's missing something, right? What is this deck missing? This deck is like, I swear, there's like some card that could definitely make this better. Like, I cut the Elise out for a reason. We're not running Egg, because Egg is weakness in Warlock. Don't care about Zeramats. No Deos. We could potentially run Gnarlex. This is as good as it's getting. What was that previous song? That was a Johnny Cash song, pretty sure. Yeah, God's Gonna Cut You Down by Johnny Cash was the previous song.
Nazoth versus Beatrix!
If you're ready to go, let's go.
All eyes shall be open.
I really wish we could put in the Ancient of Yore just for some extra draws. Eternal Toil is too important for, like, 1-mana draws as well as, like, killing minions in the early game. So I don't want to get rid of that. Do we ever just run 1 copy of this? Can run 1 of those, 1 of the Toils, so we can run double Yor, because playing Yor just feels like it's so important in this particular deck. Win condition of the deck. This is a kind of a bombastic combo. But it's Archmage into Bat Mask into Hellfire. And then you can play Arc Druid of Thorns into Conflagrate. And since you're discounting a lot of the cards in the deck with the Godfrey, it may sound like a lot of mana, but if you're discounting every single one of those cards, it's not that hard to pop off. It's just the hardest thing about this deck is surviving. If you can survive, then you're in a good spot.
The bruisers have a few questions. The bruisers
Alright,
have
perfect
a
shadow
few
round's turn.
questions. The bruisers have a few questions.
Let's fucking go, dude. I need the Stooge, the Cranium, a discounted Ysera. I have the Annihilation. This could be a Stooge turn. As much as I love the idea of Cage Cranium, it's pretty easy for him to somehow deal with it. Alright, kind of unlucky with the Bat Mask and the Hellfire being in my hand, but we have another Hellfire in deck, which means this could be our removal Hellfire.
There are no mistakes in the time waste.
Okay, so just going for more value then? Sure, sure.
Have a few questions. The bruisers have a few questions.
The light dims, but we fight.
I'm going to be a real headache.
So if we need the deal 6, we have the option. But I'm kind of thinking about setting up like Hellfire into like Stooge. I mean, it sucks, but yeah, whatever.
The bruisers have a few questions.
How much do I care about this 5/5?
The veil wanes.
We have the other one in the overdrawn. 1 and 3 at getting it. Get it back. We could honestly just use this to get rid of a card in deck, but I don't feel like we need to be doing that right
My
now.
hands are full already.
Yours Dormu burned. Okay. Oh, what the hell?
You're safe with me. The bruisers have a few questions.
Oh, dude, what is this? Okay, we're just gonna have to ignore the fact that there's a big 8/8 on the field.
Big deal in here.
Dang, you know, there actually might have been an argument. I should have maybe, like, done this. Dude, hold on a minute. I maybe tunnel vision too hard on trying to get the annihilation value here. I could have gone for a glacial shard. I could have gone for something different to use with this. Probably about to just tank 8. This is not gonna be good.
Generating
11,
infinite power.
12 mana to pop off the combo.
Heal up.
That song, oh god, it was Sum 41. Fat Lip. It was Fat Lip by Sum 41. Oh, what the hell? Wait, this thing has reborn! Oh my god, it has reborn! It's gonna come back and summon the bitches! Oh, fuck. There's a line.
All are nourished when the cycle renews.
I'm going
have
to
to
be
play
a
to win.
real headache.
I don't know if I'm gonna win in this game, dude. My deck has too many pieces.
Thresh fleet in formation.
Oh, that kills me. Wait, does it? Alright, he's 3 damage off, which is how much health I need for my fucking Hellfire. I don't know, I can't do it anymore, can I?
Chill out. Chill out.
My duty fulfilled.
I really wanted to figure out an annihilation. If there had to be an annihilation rounds potential. If I would have done that, I would have had the imps. I would have had ways of staying alive. I couldn't have played this because I need for my combo. I think there is actually a way to solve that, but I can't figure it out right now. Chromaga's getting reborn. Like that was so not fair. I was actually doing pretty well until that happened. I should have just summoned the 8/8s. Alright, I have a kind of lamer idea. Yo, guys, fucking chill! just like one person doing this, isn't it? Yeah, it's like primarily one person. Oh my god. This guy stinks, I agree. How dare streamer waste my time? This doesn't kill priest. Alright, y'all abuse the privileges. It's gone now. It's gone now. That's right, I muted it. Because I can do that. Unfortunately, I still have to hear it, but chat is spared now. I'll have you guys know that I can end this track whenever I want. Dude, how am I supposed to build Control Warlock? Rock Skipper with Bat Mask combo. Low key, the Maiev combo is just the way to do this. How do you make those sounds for research? They're channel reward points. I need to make them more expensive, but I'm lazy about it. It'll take me 6 months before I get it done because I'm too busy making Hearthstone decks. I definitely feel like Rock Skipper is not the way to go. Like, we need something that actually ends the game, is the problem. Wait. Huh. But 6 Earthen Drakes plus this, that's above 30, but that doesn't kill priests. And if this deck doesn't beat priests, that's kind of a problem. It's no longer fire, unfortunately, since I cut the fire from this deck. Gam Divergence line? No, I don't think we ever do that. There is Maiev Deos, but that's just too expensive. 4 cards for a 2-turn combo. Deos? Alright. The playlist is kind of failing me today. Okay, wait, hold on. This song's actually not that bad. Elise? This is better than the Deos in terms of dealing 30 damage. This is 24, 32. If we have rocks on top of that, still not good enough. I don't like the idea of the Elise because I don't want the location to interfere with the combo. You don't understand the combo? It's Earthen Drake into Gam, play Bat Mask. It's a bit more expensive, which is why this is probably not worth it, but I'm trying to think outside the box. I would need for sure like 15 mana if these cards are drawn too soon. So suddenly that doesn't seem worth it. Man, I can only think of like really goofy combo, but like in terms of like a serious deck, this just feels like the way that you have to go about it. But if this deck can't beat Priest, that's a problem. No consistent way of doing that without like at least some face damage. So I feel like what this deck is actually gonna need instead, stuff like this. Have I watched the dev update? Oh shit, we haven't done that yet. I was talking about potentially doing that earlier. Where's this broken meta? I'm here for the action. I think I got a good idea for a Warlock list. Like, I knew that the Fire Warlock was a bit too ambitious. But not gonna lie, dude, it almost feels like it's there.
Nazoth versus Phelan.
Calm down, I'm just visiting.
I feel your roots in the deep, awakening the nightmare.
Alright, going up against a druid. Earth and drink in hand already? Come on, game. Double Ysera. Oh, dude. I don't know if I can get through druid armor. If I'm really gonna have to run the Deos Umbra line, or the Deos Maiev line, I don't think this deck is gonna be good enough. It's like, we need a different reason to play control, which means we actually need to end games with, like, big board. So I'm starting to feel like, you know, we have to go the Spire route. We can win with Annihilation, big board as well. Alright, that's good. Now we got this into this. If you can get away with the hero power, you might as well squeeze it in.
I'm going to be a real
The change for Imp Gang Stooge is really good. It is definitely really good. It gives me a reason to play Annihilation, and they also made Annihilation better, which was super important.
My hand is full.
Alright, come on, snipe it! Kill it! I wanted to believe, I wanted to dream. So if this is a Marithra, how much armor is Marithra Druid playing nowadays?
My hand is full.
Trying to hit the Atlas there. Definitely popping him for that 10.
Our tunnels run.
For the Demon Hunter deck, why don't we run Kane? It's just unnecessary. He doesn't really help your game plan. We're kind of only thinking about the situations where Kane is good instead of thinking about what he's going to be most of the time, which is just kind of an underwhelming card just sort of sitting in hand. You know? Wish that was getting overdrawn.
My hand is full.
It's in here somewhere. It's in here somewhere.
Ice reach.
The Earth Mother cradles
Oh, he's YOLOing it, dude. 10-10 value kind of working. Another card? Cast another card? It's not even telling me what the other card is. It doesn't even say it on the actual card.
Infinite truths. Nightmares are never forgotten.
I'm going to be a
At this point, we're just trying to find the Bat Mask. We can play Ysera. Then we have Catacombs to find the Bat Mask in the deck, and we have the combo. I don't know, man. This just really feels like the best way to build Warlock. I was looking at the cards like a solid like 10, 15 minutes, man. I can't figure out anything else.
I remember this place well.
Yeah, he's dead. If he's not killing me in 2 turns, like, he's not going to be able to out-armor the combo. Dormant spell could be good for this combo, potentially. You could potentially run the Dormant spell instead of the Glacial Shard.
Time is running out.
Is there trouble?
Is Tooth still good? It's still decent. It's not like as insane as it used to be. Wait, this is charge, right? It's not quite lethal. It's funny how it's even close, but
It's in here somewhere.
Have a pretty big deal in here. I'm ready to sit down.
Can't touch me.
Feel devastation.
like, I mean, it just doesn't matter. Like, I'm gonna have the damage. It's very likely that I'm gonna have the damage. I'm at 13 mana. I'm either top decking it or I'm gonna find it from the Catacombs. Yeah, the combo's 28 damage, and that's why we have to run, you know, like, big meat. I mean, the only way to make the damage over 30 is to make it a 2-turn setup.
I shall stand down.
Or to run cards like Rock Skipper, which I really don't want to have to do. So this deck is not just trying to win with Earth and Drake, but it's also trying to win with Spire and with the 8/8s. We're gonna have to flip the script with Annihilation at the right time. It just really makes me think, like, there's gotta be something else we could do with Batmask, right? Batmask into Stooge is hilarious and all. But, like, what if there was a reason to run 2 copies of Batmask and, like, another card? I don't know what that other card would be, but, like, I'm really trying to think about, like, Warlock win conditions, man, and it's very limited. We only have so many routes to victory, you know?
Protect the wild.
And so, like, the other way of thinking about it is that you could set, like, you could play Hellfire before doing that, and then that's 31. But it's just, like, with Priest, though, Priest is a big problem. Fireballs instead of Drake. The Fireball combo is way more cards. It's just a lot more cards to do something very similar. And it can also lose to the board. Why bother with Batmask? Go big, full, big stuff. Discard package with more Loriak and location and stuff. I mean, sure, but I'm trying to solve the best version of the deck, and then we can figure out the funny stuff. Maloriak and the location are great ideas until you're sitting behind the wheel playing the deck and realizing, oh god, if I don't have Zeramat by turn 5, if I don't have Maloriak by turn 6, turn 7, it's just like... It might be more doable, but I'm trying to figure out the best version of this deck that's going to be, like, a potential meta breaker before I play the more goofier cards. Like, I know Maloriak. In my heart, it's just not going to be enough.
Freedom's for those who fight for
Gam
it.
Batmask is 32 damage. We had also made that note. But notice something. You, like, instead of running Gam, you could just play Hellfire before that, and then suddenly you don't have to play the Gam. And it's also not a 15-mana combo. So it just doesn't seem worth it for that reason either. Yeah, cut the fireballs. I cut the fireballs. Unfortunately, it's just too memey. Alright, not skipping this song. Letting the nostalgia play out. Attack Druid. Trying to make the Ashar's Triumph more consistent. Go for a 3. Freezing his face actually could be pretty decent here. I just don't like the idea of not filling up my hand. Part of me is thinking that tap might have just been the play instead. Tap into Zavis.
The vines that bind, they strengthen our spirit.
Okay. They didn't need to go this hard for this song, but they did. Oh, more Atlas. I love this card.
My hand is full.
All right. Blood Mage into Tentacles is a deal 10. Possess Animator to 4 would be too OP. For that kind of ability, like, yeah, you could coin it on turn 3, and then you kill it on turn 4, and there's an Ultra Gigasaur. Like, that's too good. That's a little bit too much. Okay, hold on. Trogdor into Wu-Tang Clan? Ain't nothing... Really? What playlist? You are all over the place today. I'm always down for some Wu-Tang, but oh man, that was not the vibe I was expecting after listening to fucking Trogdor.
The veil wanes. promise are never forgotten.
Yeah, sometimes you gotta bring the ruckus. Bring the motherfucking ruckus. So I like the idea of double stooge, and we have coin into annihilation into quadruple 8/8. Now if that's not handlock vibes, I don't know what else is. Ah! Why is he so big? What the hell?
My hand is full.
Have a pretty big deal in here. Have a pretty big deal in here.
Feel devastation.
Okay, it's not hitting me in the face. That's all that I need. It's not hitting me in the face. So hold on a minute. This is the chef deck. How is he gonna respond to the 8/8s? He needs to get a random Ashar's Triumph card, right? Like, I don't have to worry about, like, Twilight Guardian. Like, I guess Krog would be the answer, right? Oh, yes, feed me! Feed me! Oh, feed me right now! Draco Rex? Okay, Draco Rex would be an answer. That's one of the only random outs that he has right now. Okay, so turn 7 Annihilation. Into... Oh, wait, right. 3 of them, because it only pulls 3. It doesn't pull more than that. Okay, alright, sweet. I misspoke earlier. I was thinking we were getting 4, but 3 is good enough.
Cooking up something special.
Okay, that's fine. It's fine. That's all fine. Handy dandy.
My hand is full.
Do I really have to play the deal 6 here? It weakens my board, but it's just way too much pressure to help me end this game in 2 turns. If I just do that, I could either play the Cranium, or I could start with Shadow Rounds in order to make sure that the 6/6 is gone, and then maybe these minions could just win by themselves. There's also, I guess, playing this for the Eternal Toil. But I don't really think there's a reason for me to do that. Actually, there is a reason for me to do that, because then I can get, potentially, Glacial Shard. Okay. I missed the 50-50 for the Glacial Shard. We'll just do this and... Bam. Alright, this is a great response.
Spectacular.
If he makes another threatening board, we do this. We get another 8/8. Get controlled, buddy.
I concede.
Alright, I think I figured out a Warlock list. 2-0, solid start. And I had to use my brain. What do you think about Ashara and Void Demon Hunter, since the Voids come from the weapon so much? You mean the Colossal Ashara and Void Demon Hunter? It's not a bad idea. But I really don't like how you'd also have to fit in the Herald package.
God free.
Because you still want the Void Souls more than anything,
When I
right?
say it's over.
Maybe you could use the minion. Like, you could try mixing them. But I want to say that what's going to happen is that it just becomes a worse Void deck. I'm not sure. I'd have to test it. Alright, I guess another Warlock. Looks like it's Rafam. It is Rafam. So that means I could just kill him with the Batmask combo. I could Batmask Hellfire him. The only thing I have to worry about is that one Rafam that gives him armor, or if he kills me with tempo. So I think generally speaking, I do not need to care about Rafam. The chef was not cooking. No, the chef was cooking, and I had just eaten that meal before, and I shattered his ego. It's like, bring me your best dish. I'm sorry, but I've had this flavor before. I'm sorry, chef, but I've had this flavor
Have a
before.
pretty big deal in here.
I'm afraid. As I'm like literally sucking my fingers dry. I'm afraid your taste just were not up to my standards. I finished the meal, not because I wanted to, but out of pity. Good day, sir. Why is this making me laugh so hard? It's like I'm envisioning like a human version of like that one robot from Futurama. It's like the Greek robot where he's just like, oh heavens. He's always eating grapes or some shit. Oh god, sorry. I'm making myself laugh too hard. Yeah, hedonism bot. Yeah, that guy. Yeah. Batmask who? We're trying to Batmask Earthen Drake.
Nightmares never forgotten.
I like the Batmask deck where you summoned a bunch of elementals that deal 3 when an elemental is summoned. That was a pretty funny combo. If Mage... how consistently can Mage get that card? Is that like actually a win condition you could go for in like a control Mage? Sounds a bit too balls to the walls.
Nice to meet you.
I want big minion.
The access is in here somewhere.
Ah! Dang it. I missed. Swing and a miss. Any world will be Batmask or Umbra Stooge for a lot of Morag loop? No, Morag is just so bad. I'm sorry. I cannot entertain the idea of Morag. Because cards like that exist. Imagine putting in the effort and then your opponent just plays Curse Chains. Like, oh man, that actually really sucks. He stole my freaking... They stole my demons, Xena! They stole my demons! What am I gonna do? They stole the demons from my deck. Honestly, though, all things considered, like, I'm Omega favored in this matchup. He needs time, and I thrive with enough time. Atlas. Ooh, okay. I guess I could deal with that like a Hellfire, but at the same time... I should have just waited to play this. This is a really bad roll. Definitely don't want to play Tentacles. You know, I don't need the Annihilation.
We hunger for vengeance.
Can't touch me.
I think I should be tapping, honestly. If I would have redone that turn, I probably would not have started with Catacombs. I would have just tapped. Tapped and then played Cranium. Just take the trade. Because, like, again, like, I could combo this guy very easily. They're 15 plus, 15, 18, sorry. There are 15 8 mana or more spells in Standard. I don't think you get Batmask consistently enough. Well, you have that card that could discover Relic as well, and you can cast it twice. Not saying it's the end-all be-all, but it is a way of doing it. Okay, hold the phone, dude. What the hell? Now I need the Annihilation.
Can't touch me. The Atlas is in here somewhere.
Look at that Blood Mage putting in the work. You'll love to see it.
I'm a pretty big deal in here.
Alright. It's much easier to watch Clark figure out what to play than me doing it myself. I mean, hey man, I'm a control warlock player. This is where I live. Like, I got the time. I only got so many cards left in my deck. He's not gonna have enough time to play all the refams. At this point, I just really want to find Ysera.
I'm going to be a real headache.
Once I get my hands on Atlas, we're, like, really good.
Nice to meet you.
I'm getting Rafam to the moon. Yeah, you think Rafam's gonna be good enough? Aegis Guru looks crazy right now. Well, how's that? Why, is it like a bunch of people playing a bunch of decks? Soothsayer, Herald, DK, Morag, Warlock, Mug, Shaman, Egg, DK, Deos, DK. What the hell's Deos, DK? Oh, it's Deos with Hideous Husk. Oh, that's an idea. Deos into Husk. And then you've also got, I think, like, maybe another Infested Breath. That could work, dude. If you have enough mana. Alright, Atlas me, dude.
The Atlas is in here somewhere.
I think that might have been a bad play.
My hand can't fit that card.
It was a bad play because, I mean, now I have one less board space for the Earthen Drake, but at the same time, there was just probably a better way to respond to that. I had this and trade, and the board was neutralized. I need to keep fitting in taps just so that way I can end the game sooner. Like, if he sticks a Lifesteal Beast from Animancer, this could go south pretty quickly. Okay, so he's just gonna squeeze in some damage, which is fine. Azalina and Rafam Warlock gonna be really bad as Priest. Dude, imagine if Control Priest actually becomes, like, or Azalina Priest becomes really good, and the answer legitimately is Rafam Warlock. That would be the timeline healing. That is the proof that the timeline is healing. I am, like, quite literally drawing the deck in, like, I don't want to say the worst order, but, like, if I had a discounted Ysera, if I had Unseen Atlas already, if I had the Bat Mask overdrawn, like, I'm gonna have to wait until until 13 mana to do this. Like, I really need Ysera to be the next draw. And even then, I might still have to play defensively and play my Annihilation.
Victory or death!
The second Rafam gets over 50% win rate, Blizzard would nerf it. Nah, I don't think they will. There's no reason to nerf Rafam like that. Rafam's a fine card. Ah, finally. And there's the Bat Mask.
The answer is in here somewhere.
Just draw the Ysera.
I'm going to be a real headache.
Come on, dude. Screw it. Man, I missed the 50-50 on just winning the game next turn. And now he's got armor that I have to deal with as well, so I have to respond this way. Because he got some lifesteal as well. There's one card I need to avoid.
My hand
Click the
can't
pet.
forget
He wants to
home.
evolve. He's already fully evolved. But I will give them pets. And
I feel
you
their
go.
spirit.
okay, hold on. No, that's the one card I needed him not to. Fuck!
Foolish.
My deck is barren. Infinite truths.
Wait. Because I didn't get any of the discounts, I can't play Hellfire before doing this. So the only way that I could respond is this.
All are nourished in the cycle renewed.
Dude, I'm so extremely upset right now. I think the turn where I chose not to tap might have actually cost me this game. If this Ysera, even if it sticks, it's still less damage. Like, I literally have to survive for another turn.
Together, Rafals, we will make everyone.
If he had a Ysera... Wait, what? Okay, that is so... Dude. I literally drew this deck as bad as I could. And he actually gets everything with 12 cards left in deck? Okay, that's some bullshit. I should have won this game, bro. I'm literally crafted to kill that deck. You just gotta tap, like, literally. I lost that game because I had a turn where I didn't tap. And if I would have had that happen, I would have comboed faster. We, like, actually got reformed in a matchup where I'm never supposed to lose against reform if things go well.
Nazarth versus Renathor.
Do you always draw cards from God for the order they got destroyed? No, it's random. They go to a different pool.
In inevitability.
All eyes shall be opened. It cannot be done.
Yeah, I don't want to keep Hellfire against Warrior. Who knows what this guy's doing? Another reason why I don't want to have Deos and Maiev as, like, the actual win condition of this deck. Submit an Ashara deck that I've lost you 4 times on ladder now. Wait, what? On ladder, people are actually playing Ashara? I mean, you could send me the list on Discord, just so I can reference it and don't lose it later. Ashara. This might be the Logosh deck.
Let the pain speak.
It is probably for sure the Logosh deck.
My hand is full.
And now we can coin into the Spire, kill the minion. Egg doesn't have this. I think Egg has less cards in the deck.
My hand is full.
The Atlas is in here somewhere.
Let the pain speak to me.
Another one. Oh my lord, really? Okay, that's a whole torch gone though.
My hand is full.
Oh, another one? Let's do it.
It's in here somewhere.
If egg decks are prominent, you might as well consider curse chains. In this deck, you could argue it, but the only issue is it's really I have to take the minion and then do something with it. So it really makes me wonder what I should be doing with it. Warp Tooths. So like this and like a Toil, for example. Okay. His torches are almost depleted. And there's more of these big minions on the way.
It's in here somewhere.
2 cage craniums.
I should meet you.
I'm going to be a real headache.
Mill Paladin sucks, you just got it. You just got. Mill Paladin is a hell of a deck, man. A lot of people definitely underestimate what it's capable of.
It's in here somewhere.
Alright, how many of these are in his hand?
Can't touch me.
I'm going to be a real headache.
This deck cannot deal with these big taunts very well. Kind of hoping to hit a stooge here. Draw the stooge. Dang. Okay. He got 3 of them, but that's at least half of his threats gone. If I had stooges... Okay, the one thing I gotta remember is that if I play Stooge after the Logosh hits the field, this will still bonk me in the face. This deck seems fun. Oh, I love this idea, dude.
All are nourished when the cycle renews.
I just gotta live for 2 more turns. This is really annoying because, like, I have to worry about this thing suddenly killing me. Like, I can't play this because then this is doming me in the face. Which means if I kill this, I need minions on the field. And that might be a challenge. So I might just have to keep it alive for now. I could do this, but then suddenly it's a 50-50. Rather let him eat through things naturally. I need this Imp Gang Stooge. Is there a better card printed than Cursed Catacombs? Skull the Minari. Carnivorous Cube. These cards are pretty freaking good, I'll tell you what.
I'm a pretty big deal in here.
I'm a pretty big deal. Pretty big deal up in here. Aquatic form, pretty much the same, but the card is in temporary. Aquatic form is much better, in all honesty, yeah. That's a good point. Alright, my combo deals 28. I just gotta not die to random nonsense. Okay. Whew. Whew. Scaring me, man. Can't break through. And now it doesn't matter if he hits me in the face.
I'm ready to think.
My duty fulfilled.
Boom. Alright, yeah, I don't know, dude. I said this earlier, but this just literally feels the best that Control Warlock is getting. Someone on YouTube saying, where the hell is my husband? What is taking him so long to find me, bro? Baby, if you see him, tell him he should holler. Why is this beautiful man waiting for me to get old? Why is he already testing my patience? I fear he is only taking time with other women that ain't me while I've been reviewing applications. Take him out to dinner. Look him in the eyes. Give him the death stare. And if he stays with you, you know he's the one. That's my advice. Gives me deja vu to Protoss Rogue. Yeah, kind of similar. In terms of, like, you know, not exactly OTKing, but you have enough damage. The posted song wait, those are song lyrics? What is that, a Taylor Swift song? Hold on, so if I look up one of these chats, it should pop up with lyrics. What is this song? From Ray, Where Is My Husband? You know, this song just came out this year. No wonder I don't know it. Can you really blame me for not being updated? Just call me. Yeah, babe, please just call me. Okay, I should probably deny the card draw, right? Yeah, deny the card draw. Looks like it's another. Wait, it's not Logosh. Logosh has less cards in the deck, so it's Egg. Oh god. This is not good. I don't know if I have the time to beat Egg, and they also have a lot more armor gain. Alright, I can't skip Backcountry. The song means too much to me.
My hand is full.
Caught here in a fireplace.
I'm a pretty big deal in here.
I don't think I have enough time, dude. I need to discard the Bat Mask and the Dragon. Make the combo 11 mana, play Ysera, and then immediately win on turn 10. It's like the only chance that I have. He's not torching his own egg. Oh, he's playing both eggs? How greedy. This guy's letting greed take over, you know, efficiency.
I'm going to be a real headache.
My confidence is losing. I could save that for later. This would be a matchup where running, like, if Egg is prevalent, you could easily just tech in a curse chains. But sadly, because Hogger exists, double curse chains would be necessary to stop him from winning. Why is he distributing the egg procs? If he just went all in on proccing one egg, like, I would have been screwed.
Speak to me.
My hand is full.
$50-50 successful on that one. No, not discounted. Ah, that's fine. God, unless I draw the freaking Earthen Drake anyway. Kill the Acolyte.
It's in here somewhere.
Boom. That might have been the worst one to hit. That was actually the worst one to hit. Sometimes I don't know why.
My head.
We look up towards the sky for answers to our lives. Okay. I might have to do like an annihilation turn when he has both 2020s. It could save me. If Ysera, Bat Mask, and Earthen Drake are all discounted, you could play this on 8 and then combo on 9. That seems to be the fastest way to set up the combo. Yep, there he is. Just freeze it in the meantime. But now I have to worry about the fucking armor count.
My hand is full. Nice to meet you.
I'm a pretty big deal in here. I'm going to be a real headache.
Okay. Try to pop the other. Yeah, that's the idea. I'm mostly just worried about Umbra at this point, but nothing I could really do to play around it. You know, there is an argument that killing this was wrong, because if he doesn't fully embrace this, then I can Ysera into Glacial Shard, but again, man, like, this freaking armor count is my big enemy right now. If I had played... Well, no, I only had 1 mana, right? If I had 2 mana, then I could have played Shadow Rounds and made this guaranteed.
It's in here somewhere. All are nourished when the cycle renews. Can't touch me.
I could still just gain so much more armor. Get some point. I have to show the background doing stockades and classic, but then I got summoned by Tonkin, sleeper agent mode activated. Always always an acceptable reason to get brought into the stream. You know what I might have to do? I might have to play this and hope that it hits the thing. If I play Hellfire, then the 2020 pops out. I could do that and then play Annihilation. I really need face damage, dude.
The access is in here
Kill this.
somewhere. My duty fulfilled.
This would charge? Wait a minute.
Finally, the Atlas sees all.
I know I could have killed both with Annihilation. But it's not about killing the board, it's about killing him. I don't have enough damage. That's why I need my minions around to somehow chip away his armor. And now that I have this, like if I have access to his face, then this becomes 28 plus another 7. Location's kind of fucking me over. I mean, not necessarily. If this goes into a 2020, then it makes the space. Wait. What are you doing? He just put himself in range. Brother, he doesn't know what we're doing. He doesn't know what we're doing.
We hunger for vengeance. My family's my rule.
If he plays Umbra, he needs to kill another 20. He needs to kill another egg.
My people will regret.
And there's a location on the field. There's a chance that he low rolls the 2020 or the last stage of the egg. Okay, he low rolled the second to last stage. Oh wait, he had multiple eggs. Yeah, right. He could have Omega low rolled here. It's lethal.
No talking
It doesn't
back.
matter. It's guaranteed.
No talking back.
Just for giggles, let's see where this goes. Yeah, because the charge. Exactly, chat. Guaranteed because of the charge. You gotta love it. Wait. Wait, hold on a minute. Did I miscount this? Wait, this is 1 damage off. Fuck! He concedes anyway! Wait, no, I can't fucking count. Wait, hold on. No, it was 24. It was 24. I can't count. I can't fucking count. I can't fucking count, dude. I'm a professional Hearthstone player. Do you think they pay me because I know what math is? No. I'm a professional gaslighter, all right? How many people just responded, it's 24? Congratulations. Gotcha, bitch. I'm not a professional mathematician. I'm a professional rage baiter. I missed 3. Doesn't matter. 100% intended. I let chat just like give me a momentary, you know, moment of weakness. Yeah, a momentary moment. Momentarily.
A just cause is always worth fighting for.
You gaslighted me into logging into Twitch. GG's. See, just like that. Got him. If you attacked the Fort 4 and then Batmasked it, yeah, that would have been more damage. That's why some people are saying -3. I'm starting to realize that now. If I attacked first, it would have been enough. Order. This is where you're supposed to be spamming order lol, but people are instead just typing "Hey, dumbass." But yeah, YouTube, you're not wrong. I should have attacked with the 4 first. Okay, yo, going up against the priest. So I need to be greedy as hell in this matchup. Most likely is Azalina. It's not Azalina. So it probably is just a soothsayer priest.
Quickly.
I summoned the 9/9 first. I mean, summoning the minion didn't matter. I had the location on the field. So either the minion took the spot or the location took it. Because it was the last durability. I was trying to attack the 9/9 into the 2020. That part was definitely correct. Egg Azalina. It was terrible. I'm still 3-0 though. Yo. Diabolical. When am I going to take a look at your deck? Probably later today. Let me see. Where is it? I'm in deck lists right now. Did you put it in the Hearthstone category? If you put it in the Hearthstone category, I've already lost it. Because your name is actually Scraw on Discord, right? Oh, wait, here it is.
Behold your future.
Sure we can't fit in Infestation? Infestation is too important not to run. I'd say cut Hive Map. Not particularly a fan of Press the Advantage. Especially with all the options we have now. You definitely want Infestation. 100% needs to be in this deck. 5-mana Herald card. I really don't like that card either. You guys got a point. Okay, we overdrew the Godfrey. Damn, he did the broken thing. Kind of hoping it hits here.
The access is in here somewhere.
Alright. If he's got Schism, actually he doesn't have Schism because we don't see a Shatter card in hand. Without Ashara? Wait, hold on. We're not even running the Ashara? Bro, I didn't even notice. I thought the whole point of this deck was to run Ashara in here. We don't even have it. Yeah, at least cut an Envoy of the End for the Ashara. Funny people come to pray.
Nice to meet you.
Can't touch me.
I gotta play control here. As much as I love the Domum for the 9. Any success with this patch so far? I'm having a lot of success, honestly. Granted, I'm at like top 2K. Top Legend might be a bit different than what's happening here. But I have been playing Demon Hunter and Warlock. And next up is going to be DK. Godfrey's extra deck get picked at order, or at random or in an order. It's random. It's in its own pool. You add 5 cards in there. It's a 1 in 5 and draw on the card that you want.
My hand is full.
It's in here somewhere.
Pretty big deal in here.
Herald DK is still shitty. Yeah, I'm not surprised by that. I feel like if they want that deck to be good, they need to reduce one of the Herald cards in mana cost. Make the 4 mana card 3 mana, or make the spell 5 mana. Otherwise, the deck just doesn't become good. What the hell is this deck? Control Warlock with a pseudo OTK. And luckily for me, this priest is sitting at the ripe amount of 30. Oh boy. Give me that card draw now.
Can't touch me.
Double Stadium Arcranium. How's the patch so far? Really enjoying it so far. Top 3 decks? Way too soon to say. I've been in a very narrow metagame. I would argue that Bug Shaman is still really good.
The weave cannot change.
My hand is full.
The access is in here somewhere.
I'm going to be a real headache.
Still need to hit the Ysera. Still need the Earthen Drake.
Let the scales fall from the eye.
I don't have that much healing in this deck. Sad that the Slag Ban single-handedly killed Z Shaman. I mean, it's unbanned though. You could do that now. It's no longer preventing you from playing the deck. Oh god. Oh god, I'm dying.
My hand is full.
shit.
Have a pretty big deal in here.
And we missed the Blood Mage to guarantee get rid of the minion.
I'm going to be a real headache. Finally, the utmost sea can't touch me.
I just gotta hope he doesn't have another way of dealing damage. Did I tap too much here? Moonwell. Fuck. How did I lose that? Did I take too much damage from the attacks? Damn, dude. Ysera at the bottom of the deck. Couldn't get a turn with my 8/8s because I didn't draw Stooge soon enough.
Nazoth versus Lunara.
Beware the turning tides.
I feel your roots in the deep, awakening the nightmare.
Man, of course when I start playing Warlock, I'm going up against all of the armor classes. Thinking about dusting Godfrey to make Z Shaman, any thoughts? I would not get rid of Godfrey, personally. How's Priest doing in this meta? It seems to be surviving, therefore I am angry. Priest? Oh no, the game's ruined. Take a look at this. Is this Priest? I am probably going to wait until tomorrow before I play any amount of Priest. I want other people to suffer before I even begin to play this deck myself. Okay, Godfrey Warlock. We have Dryad, Morag, Ultraxian with Herald cards, Ancient Augur. I think that there is a place for Herald. I just don't know what its place is. Because when I played it, it really didn't feel that terrible of a deck. Yo, this with more meat? This with more meat actually feels pretty good. Because now it's a 5/12.
The end is coming!
What? What?
Nice to meet you.
Doomsayer. There are two wolves inside you. There's the winner wolf and the loser wolf. I'm the winner wolf.
The access is in here somewhere.
Boom. Confidence is just oozing from me today. You think I had any doubt in my mind? If I had any doubt, I wouldn't have played it.
Freedom's for those who fight for it.
You think you're gonna prevent me from playing tempo? This side's not gonna stop me. I can't read. I don't know about your mind, but your face had a lot of doubts. Nah, my face was just, you know, getting ready for the moment. It was enduring, ready for any outcome. But my soul knew the outcome that was always gonna happen.
I'm going to be a real headache.
Gimme, 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 gimme. Give me more, give me more. Did they put up a fight?
Can't touch me.
Like, we 100% do this, bro. I mean, it's extra stats. Like, he has to get a scam. Nice reflexes. I know this game inside and out. A. That's actually kind of a problem. Yeah, this is actually a very appropriate time for this theme to start playing.
It's in here somewhere.
Was there any doubt? Big boob, dude. I'm just gonna start calling this Big Boob Warlock. Imagine curse chains here. I don't need curse chains. I'll make my own minions.
A secret ingredient is love.
Can't win them all.
Yeah, Spire legitimately is just too good not to run. What is Bat Mask for? The Earthen Drake. It's your primary win condition in case that doesn't work. It's your inevitability. If the game goes on long enough, you do that and you win. And worst case scenario, as long as you discount one of the cards, you can then play Hellfire before doing the combo, and you can deal 31.
Nezoth versus Lazul.
I foresaw this encounter.
Long have I whispered to you.
Clackety, 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 clackety. Okay. Against the priest, how much you want to bet he's playing? Azalina. I really can't beat priest with this deck, can I? Huh? Unless I do the Deos combo.
It cannot be done.
I think I could still make a video talking about this particular deck. Just talk about how Annihilation and Stooge actually are good. But I can always reference my other deck where it's like, if you're seeing too many of these 40 HP priests, then the other deck is going to be more advantageous. Like, the only way I can win is by whittling him down. I'm having fun so far. I am having a lot of fun today, yeah. We went 8-2 with Demon Hunter today. Granted, we were kind of beating up some Warlocks. However, I am terrified that Priest is gonna be meta. I'm like actually terrified that Priest is gonna be really good. And then this, you know, you gotta start asking, like, what are Priest players gonna complain about now that their class is playable? What will they do? Who knows? Yeah, Azalina gives 40 health now, yes. Wow. Loading 4 mana. We don't want the Earthen Drake because we want it to be discounted.
I'm going to be a real headache. Oh, my head.
Still sucks in my opinion. Yeah, dude, like, seriously, if I legitimately just had the Maiev combo, this matchup would not even be a threat. Like, he would have to play my deck, but worse. You could easily miss a combo piece. Imagine how WoW players feel right now with Envy or Visitor. Yeah, they feel pretty good, I imagine. Yo, Atlas. Atlas me, dude. Atlas me, dude. Fine.
The Atlas is in here somewhere.
You could have my deal 6 card. Why can't the Spire go face? SMH my head. I know, right? Dude, if it could go face, oh, that would be so funny. Any meta breakers found so far? Not yet, because we don't know what the meta is. This deck's final 30 changes on, you know, depending on what people are playing. Because if I can get away with Maiev and Adeo set up the combo, then I would do it. But unfortunately, if there are enough decks to punish that, then this deck needs to be built around this way. It just really depends on what we're experiencing.
Thank you for
though.
having a smile, Everyday Clark HQ.
Yo, Langy coming in with the 2 months. Doing the best I can, man. The days that I'm smiling are the days that you know that I'm trying. Good to have you here, man. Thank you for that support. Welcome back to the Horde. I think you've been here long enough to know this spiel, but I'm gonna give it to you anyway, just because, you know, it'd be rude if I didn't. But 2-month subs are my favorite subs. They always will be and always have been, for the following reason. You checked out what we were doing for 1 month, and then you're like, we're gonna do it again. And that's exactly the vibe I love to see. Thanks for coming back, man. Thank you for that support. Guys, this is a great time to remind you all that I would love to make Twitch revenue my primary source of income. So that way my YouTube revenue can go 100% to my video editors. When I amass more people that do more things for me. So that way I can make even more content all the time. So if you support the vision and if you support the variety content or the Hearthstone content, if you got a Prime, it can go a long distance. So thank you for letting me speak my spiel, and now let's get back to killing our opponent.
It's in here somewhere.
What do you got there? A 3/4? I can't even target that with spells. It's so useless.
I'm going to be a real headache.
I can't even target it with spells. It's so useless. Yeah, bro, he better do something. Otherwise, he's just gonna die, man. Priest can't do my combo anymore, so you win. True, because he threw away the Earthen Drake. He doesn't realize it. And it doesn't look like he got the Ysera from my deck either. This deck kind of popping. Yeah, I know, right? Against these slow decks that do nothing, we definitely are ahead.
All are nourished when the cycle
I
renews.
guess that's Annihilation that was overdrawn.
Can't touch me. My head. It's in here somewhere.
The reason I'm doing it this way is just to make sure that I know that, like, the next card I'm gonna draw is for sure gonna be discounted. I don't think we care about the extra stats here, but... Okay, I like this song, but I'm gonna go for a different vibe. Some good old-fashioned math core. Dude, he's so desperate. It's just so over. Bat Mask on Stooge if he throws away the Drake. I mean, it doesn't matter anymore. This guy's out of options. Rafam Warlock feels so good right now. It's finally the time for Rafam. Rafam is going to take over the Legend meta. I wonder what early data says. I don't want to, like, spoil it yet, but I think I'm going to take a look. Like, I wonder what people are successful with right now. Okay, the data is still too sparse. Oh my god, dude, what? Diamond through Legend, Void Soul, Demon Hunter, 59%? 59%? That's crazy. Wait. So the Batmask just got overdrawn, right? Yeah, Batmask just got overdrawn. If I hit the Earthen Drake, it's just GG. All right, well, there you go. 40 card pre still might have a bunch of nonsense. Dude, so what are the good Void Soul Demon Hunters? Wait, no, dude, this is just the deck that I made. Wait, this is card for card, the deck that I made. Did people just copy my first deck and just do really well with it? That's actually crazy. This is literally the first list that I made. Wait, no. Okay, I didn't have the Soul Parasite in here. Or the... Okay, never mind. This is not my list. Okay, never mind. I thought this was my list for a second. Okay, hold on a minute. Let's go minimum games. Let's see. So Fell Hunter's actually performing. This is closer to my list, but it's got Cosmic Manifestations. Wow, dude, Void Soul Demon Hunter actually getting some honest to God motion. There you go, man. Buffs work. Conjureman Face Hunter still on top. Pisses me the fuck off, but we'll let that happen as people farm newer decks. Rafam is actually sitting above a 50% win rate. Priest still at 44%. Control Priest 47. Soothsayer Priest looking above 50%. Dude, like, there you go. The new meta is in motion. Void Soul Demon Hunter is the top deck at top 1K. There's not enough data. I can't pull this. This is why we can't trust this data yet, dude. But oh my god, Void Soul Demon Hunter. It's actually good now. Yeah, do impactful patch. I can't believe it. This legitimately might be one of the best buff patches we've ever had. Been smacked by 4 times now by Soul Demon Hunter. It seems bonkers. So here's what I have to do now. Like, I need to get 2 more games with this Warlock just so I have an even 10. And then after that, I think I'm just gonna play Soul Demon Hunter. If it's really that good. It just really makes me wonder what the best list is, because I'm really confident with my list. Maybe Fell Hunter is the way to go. Just gives you more souls, you know? No, it didn't change. Face Hunter cringe. Yeah, it happens, man. People are playing Face Hunter not because it's good, but because it defeats unoptimized decks. I imagine as time progresses in this metagame, we'll figure out what beats Face Hunter, and then its numbers will go down. Monkey wasn't the issue, Guardians was. Monkey was definitely an issue. I think I'm willing to concede that point. Monkey, if it wasn't a balance problem, it was just a frustrating card to be on the receiving end on and to be the one playing it. Sawbone's good now with token at least. We're playing Sawbones in token? Do we really care that much to play in token? Just remove the enemy text from Tovier and remove the face damage from Sylvanas. I would argue the face damage from Sylvanas is what I care about the least of that card. It's the fact that it just destroys everything. I'd be fine if it was just, you know, deal this damage to 1 minion and to the face, sure. But oh my god, the all-in AoE is just crazy in my opinion.
I'm going to be a real
Alright, Stadium Arcranium. Good defense here. Yeah, I don't know, dude. I would rather have gotten these cards released in this fashion than what we've had, you know? Definitely like this. This is another reason why I'm glad that I waited before talking about Soul Demon Hunter, because now people don't have to find an old video of mine talking about Soul Demon Hunter. When are we getting the next class set? Great question. I think it'll be like the next month or so. This patch sucks. Give me the new patch. Oh man, this patch is good. This patch is great, actually. You wanna know how good this patch is? I'm gonna kill this big shitter. And then I get to play another big shitter. And then I get to tap, and then I get to play another big shitter. I might be playing a lot of Hearthstone if this meta continues developing the way that it does. Who knows? Maybe I actually care enough to climb. Maybe the metagame will be... You know, I don't know what it is with Demon Hunter decks, but when Demon Hunter's on top, and it uses Death Rattles with, like, Fell Hunter, I like the meta, dude. Fell Hunter is such a fun card. Even I care. Vasia being like iced tea in that, or being like iced tea in that episode of Rick and Morty. I care now. You made me care. With all due respect, I'd like to see what Clark HELLSCREAM has to play. I cared now. You made me care.
The assets is in here somewhere.
Inspire me, dude. Weird that they delayed the expansion by 2 weeks. Yeah, I know, right? Nox is finally out. Like, this is what I wanted. Decks like this to be playable. They don't have to be the best, but oh man, what I love to go up against not the same aggro. And even then we're still seeing some aggro, but you know, it's not what's common. I have not seen that many Dragon Warriors, so I really can't be that mad at it. In fact, what is the most common thing I've seen today? I think it's been Warlock, if anything. Shaman. Shaman has been 23% of my games. 5 Shamans today. And then after that, it's Warrior, Warlock, and Druid tied at 3 games. So we're still seeing Mug Shaman.
Feed my children.
So I think we'll not get a single good 2-drop because of the Paladin Rule Breaker. Oh, not at all. They'll still continue to print good 2-drops. Just because you have more of them doesn't mean that it's better. They still have weaknesses you can exploit.
It's in here somewhere.
I probably did this wrong. I should have just summoned the big minion without having to trade. But if I play cards in my hand, it gets smaller.
I shall meet you.
What do I think is the strongest class now? Good question. I think it's too soon to say, honestly. The Void Soul Demon Hunter really did feel good, all things considered. Warptooth got nerf. Aggro Warrior players are crying. Good. Good. Yes, delicious. Give it to your hate. Maybe now you'll play control like the rest of us. It's probably Demon Hunter. Nah, I still think it's Shaman. I still think Mug Shaman is really good. Only when we have meaningful buffs that the game feels better. Coincidence. Oh wow, really? I can't target that with my shadow rounds. Just play the tentacles and summon a 7/7.
Infinite truths.
It's in here somewhere.
Z Shaman also has potential in slower metas. Control DK and Warrior are falling off even more. Here's the thing. Control Warriors, or I'm sorry, Control DK is probably just not going to be a thing until the class set, and I think we just need to accept that. As for Control Warrior, I think he is kind of dead in the ditch. But who knows? Things slow down enough, if there's enough priests, maybe we can run Quest Warrior again. Egg Warrior counts as control. I want to say that it doesn't, but I can't disagree with that.
I'm going to be a real headache.
DK is dead till rotation? Dude, that's not even true. Egg DK or Egg DK is a total real thing right now. You could definitely make it work. Token DK is also good, but nobody cares about it, so... You know, if a bear shits in the woods, if a tree falls in the woods, but no one's around to hear it. This DK deck that Maxi played is sweet. Oh wait, this is on HS Guru. What's the wing condition? Yeah, running Husk, Chrono Lord Deos.
Looks like we've got a fight for the ages. Looks like we've got a fight for the ages.
Ooh, wait a minute. Discover a druid card? Life Blue? Ysera and to make a cop. Oh, wait, hold on a minute, dude.
All are nourished when the cycle renews.
It's sad how the fucking aggro dragon warrior is not below the threshold for me to do the combo, so I have to still deal damage to him. But this is a big obstacle for him to get through. He does have ways of potentially chewing through this, but he's got to take some damage. However, it is also very sad to see if he attacks into this, I'm still 1 damage off, even if I get the Bat Mask. Wait, but I have the weapon. Wait, but I have the weapon. Wait, I have the weapon. I have potentially the damage if he doesn't armor up. Okay. A torch would also be devastating. Oh, shit in the hat. That actually is lethal, isn't it? That's fucking lethal. Fuck. God damn it, I didn't think about torch. Ah! I lost a fucking Unga Bunga warrior. No. Ah, fuck. Did I not get good value from my spires? Is that what happened? I think that's what happened. All right, I guess one more game with Warlock. Come on, let me go 7-3. I need my 70% so I can clickbait Twitter. We didn't draw Stooge. I don't think the Stooge draw really mattered. Because we had defense, we had both of the craniums. I mean, we didn't have Stooge, but we also didn't have a good Annihilation turn. I guess that's just how we win that matchup.
Throw! Azeroth will not fall. All eyes.
I still don't get why old decks and no Hand Hunter have been nerfed to oblivion, because they serve a purpose in the ecosystem to keep things balanced. Allegedly. These decks serve an important function So that way the meta is not greedy as hell. Even though the greedier the meta, the more fun the meta game is, in my opinion. I don't know, man. Aggro players that don't want to think beyond turn 6, you know, they gotta have a deck, apparently. So that's why Dragon Warrior and Face Hunter have gotta hold your hand, you know? That's just exactly the reason why I dislike those decks. The less you think, the more you're likely to win. And I hate the argument, oh, but it makes things balanced. I don't give a shit. I don't care how balanced it is. It ain't fun. Okay, this is insanely powerful. What the hell? A 3/7. Any luck with new Morag? Nope. I have not played Morag. I don't think he's worth playing. He doesn't have enough support. Yeah, what is this opener? Yeah, it's illegal. Egg Demon Hunter, Egg DK or Demon Hunter after this one. Yeah, we're gonna probably go back to the Demon Hunter. I do want to play some DK though.
I'm free.
Wait, Curator?
I'm going to be a real headache.
Alright. Because of the random minion that I got an extra health. I think it's a mashup. Does the Pope wear a funny hat? Does a bear shit in the woods? No, shit in a hat is just something I say when I'm angry. Because think about it. If you're shitting in a hat, you have nowhere else to go, and you're probably mad while you're doing it. It makes sense the more you think about it, right?
The menagerie is for guests only.
I honestly don't remember where I first heard this. But somehow I picked it up. I don't know if it's from like a show or something. But I've been saying this for like, I would say at least 5 years. Oh, he did the thing! I mean, how am I gonna beat literally the perfect curve? What is this bullshit? Oh my god.
My hand is full.
No stooge drawn. Crying in the corner here, dude.
The access is in here somewhere.
Do not touch.
Well, see, this is me being mad, not because an aggro deck unga-bunga'd me to death, but I know that this is the absolute perfect draw for this deck.
Bada bing.
Like, Jesus, man. I'm fine with losing against this, but it doesn't make it feel any better, but, oh, man. Okay, hold on. He's trained? What are you doing? Why would you trade? Why would you trade? I'm still losing this game. Dude, Stooge is just so important to get, bro. How's the patch so far? I'm having fun. Granted, I am getting a little high rolled right now, but I am having fun. Okay, yo. Wouldn't it be too good with taunt? This having taunt would be really good, yes. If they wanted this card to be turbo S tier, then yeah, this would have taunt.
me as one with the llama.
Because he traded, I might actually have a chance.
My hand is full.
We hunger for vengeance. It's in here somewhere.
Nice to meet you.
Can't tap. I love playing against Face Hunter. It's just so fun. Wowee. Sorry, venting. All right, so Jakebot, I got an idea for you. Next time you come into the stream, instead of your first words being a complaint, I want you to tell me something that you enjoy. And then I want you to see if you're still as mad about the thing that you were about to complain about. We're doing some smart science here. Let's see if we can trick your brain into putting a smile on that face.
The veil wanes.
Stooge.
Have a pretty big deal in here.
Can't touch me.
Meet here at midnight.
Oh, Lord. I kind of need him to somehow kill the Stooge. Then again, wait a minute. Could I just reverse lethal him? Fastball special him? Okay, I'm not gonna have enough damage anymore. Oh my god, he threw that to the face. Dude, he is losing this game because he's trading too much. Let this be a life lesson. If you're stuck at 3K, you're probably trading too much. That overdraws me. Wait.
Won't be long now.
My hand is full. Feel devastation!
The asset is in here somewhere.
You know what? I shouldn't have done that. I just should have played the Ysera and then I had combo next turn. I didn't need to play big minion here. Oh, this is actually a throw. Wait, hold on a minute. I might have just thrown. I could have set up lethal.
The waters of Zenishari gleam in the sun.
Hey, I got you, friend.
The fabric of time in my grasp.
Wait a minute, dude! He's gonna... What's he... Wait! That does not work?
You dare stand.
Why did this not mill him? Oh, it's raw excess. Wait, hold on a minute. But it didn't activate it twice? Oh, wait, no, it did activate it. Okay, all right, I see now. Okay, I read the card. I actually read the card, guys.
The veil wanes.
I legitimately might have thrown this game. If I was 1 mana off from being... Oh, dude, if I literally just did this, I would have won the game this turn. Wait.
My family, my rules.
He has 3 damage in hand? No, he doesn't. If you're talking about the Dragon Breath card, it's gone. He already played it. Yeah, dude, this all happened because I made a What? No! No! He actually stole my... He stole the bat mask. He actually stole the bat mask.
The time ways are out.
I don't think I can lose. Okay, I don't lose. At the end of the day, I win. This was the content way to win the game, apparently. I could have done the combo faster, but... it's a bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see if it plays out for him. 7-3. That's a perfect screenshot. Let's go, man. Let's freaking go. We are clip maxing today. Damn right, man. Damn right we are clip maxing. Okay, so DK. I didn't win. He did everything he could to lose. I mean, hey man, a W is a W is a W is a W. What is the value of a W if you're not handing out L's? I'm the one that got the starships at the end of the day, Yugi. Scoreboard, Yugi. Yeah, a W is a W is a W is a .com. Hello, Mr. Streamer Man. Yo, what's going on, you droids? Yeah, perfect play to lead to that win. All about the content, man. Hello, Mom. Yo, what's going on, Sandra? You droids coming in with the 5 months. Yo, man, thank you for that support. Welcome back to the Horde, my friend. Guys, I feel a hype train happening pretty soon. If y'all got a Prime, now's the time. You droids, thank you again for that support, my guy. I'm thinking about playing some DK, but I feel like Demon Hunter, hitting top 1,000 with that would be content. But I want to get a couple of games with DK. See how good this deck actually feels. Because I really do believe this deck has actual potential. It just depends on how many shamans you see. And then you can kind of play around shaman a little bit. Yo, Nard coming in with the follow. Good to see you, man. Did I find the sauce? I have found 2 good decks. Void Soul Demon Hunter is very good now, apparently. And I think I found a good control Warlock. It has room to, you know... Like, I didn't play the deck perfectly still. And I even made it. So it's like, I think Control Warlock is got some potential going for it.
None can escape my fury.
Listen to the drip, drip, drip.
Because they don't need no steak and lobster. Okay, hold on a minute, dude. This hand is beautiful. The Void Soul list anywhere? It's been a minute since I posted the list. Hold on a minute. Prep this on 1, it becomes 3 mana. Which means I have this and this. Volcaros in this deck? Nah. Volcaros is the last thing you care about. Pop the egg and you get a 20/20 already. Well.
Won't be long now.
You face Psy Shadestorm.
I love how they buff the charge DK legendary and it's still shit. Yeah, I got a whole video I can make about that. Like, dude, I have so many videos that I can make from today if this deck especially does well. 4 easy videos. And then I can wait for the meta to develop before I talk about what else I want to discuss. Tower of Ghouls is probably a little bit unnecessary to play here. Don't you think it's enough to use as a 6-mana 8/8 rush with the potential upside? I feel like the biggest thing they're concerned with is that they don't want it to be a trading minion that also shuffles in damage, because then suddenly, if your opponent doesn't clear it, it's a massive threat. And I get that. But the card is so bad in its current condition. I feel like originally the reason they didn't want to do that is because they didn't want to, they didn't want people to trade into it and then have it shuffle planks, which is fine, but at the same time, it should do something good on your turn. Is the issue that I tend to have. Honestly, I feel like Tower of Ghouls always needs to come down here. I do have a decent turn with Sawbones, but I could have an even better turn with Sawbones. If it had Rush, it would still be bad. Well, that's not the thing, man. If it had Rush, and then if it traded into minions, it still, gave you damage into the deck. They're worried about, you are getting rid of, potentially, a big minion, and then you could keep bringing it back. You're keeping your opponent off the board, and then they're just going to naturally draw into the cards. I understand the fear, but I feel like they're too scared. I'm not saying I agree with it, but they are definitely too scared, it seems, with that particular card. Alright, depending on how hard he goes here, I might have a really good turn. Look at Vanessa still doing crazy things on turn 4.
HSReplay.
Weasel Tunneler.
Water, my man.
Yo.
It's time for your operation.
No Remnant of Rages? Come on, dude.
Sniveling maggot.
Now that's a turn. And now I could actually play this, give it the hero power, and then I get my 20/20. This is what I'm talking about, man. Like, this is exactly what I'm talking about with, like, Sawbones. Sawbones is good in Egg DK, whether you want to admit it or not. Like, this deck was very close. What?
Nobody's gonna know.
No, you gotta be joking. You gotta be fucking kidding me. You gotta be fucking out of your mind. No. Fucking no. Oh, this game can go fuck itself, man. God damn it. Give me the Umbra. You fucking... I am so fucking mad right now. I am so unbelievably fucking mad right now. And my chat is probably being like, haha, idiot. I'm not even gonna look at it because that's exactly what is going on. I can definitely see the words, haha, idiot, going really, really fast. I'm so mad right now. Bro just told you to go read a book, crazy. It's kind of funny, you know. I want to read a book now. I want to log out. My first game trying this deck after playing 2 other decks for a while. Not only did he shuffle a Weasel Tunneler into my deck, but he also silences my egg. Oh, I'm so mad. I'm so upset. Alright, Poison Breath gives me Remnant of Rage turn. Okay, good enough. Oh, I'm so mad. I'm so mad. I'm so upset. Give me the other one. Still no Umbra, still no second Remnant of Rage. Avatar of Hearthstone? Why not, dude? Why not?
What pretty petals!
I am not in a safe place. Come on, Umbra, please! Umbra.
One more death can't hurt.
I will find a way.
It's time for your
Pyro.
operation.
And I literally do not get Pyro or Poison. This deck is out to get me. And I still didn't draw Umbra either. Game, I hate you. I hate you so much, game. It's like not even funny how much I hate you right now, game. I just... I am taking a break to take the dog outside after that one. I have to go yell into the void after that one for sure. Oh my god. This game is nothing but pain and suffering to those who choose to endure it. I'm so mad. Completely just, as I was trying to defend this deck, how, it, you know, it has good turns. You just gotta be patient with it. Nah. Yeah, hilarious timing. Alright. Yo, Dan dude.
Sky ablaze.
Dan dude, coming in with the 4 months. Good to have you here, man. Thank you for that support. Welcome back to the Horde. I'm hoping that game was at least a little bit entertaining to some people. Clark came from the future to tell you that your Fireball Warlock still sucks. Yeah, I don't expect that to change. The metagame's not nearly slow enough for it. I played 1 game of it and quickly gave up on it. But I do think that Hand Warlock is still good. I went 7-3 with that deck. Granted, there were a couple players that were not necessarily the greatest that I queued into, but I think the deck does have potential, depending on what exactly emerges. This Demon Hunter deck might be a worry, though. A lot of Demon Hunter, apparently, today. All right, I'll be right back. I gotta take the dog outside. Yeah, I know you
I see. Nightmares are never forgotten.
What doing? Hmm.
Doesn't kill us, makes us stronger.
For the Queen.
Alright, I'm back. Oh, he's playing Logosh. Love the Void Demon Hunter comeback. Yeah, dude, I wonder how quickly we're gonna see people correct into being like, I hate this deck now, it's too good. The deck's too good. Holy shit, what is this that I have just found? Guys, I might have a saving grace for all the Morag lovers in chat. Homie apparently went 13-3
Say versus Mecha
with a Morag Warlock.
You face Mecha Juraxus!
Listen to the drip, drip,
Put this in
drip.
YouTube chat as well. But yeah, Morag Warlock, actually real. Still not running the ramp card though, as I always keep telling you guys, do not run the Warlock ramp card. I think we're just supposed to keep the Sawbones to enable. You want me to play some Rob Zombie? You want to know something that made me really like Rob Zombie? He's a big fan of baby metal. Discount this to 3, then play this. This is just kind of the new curve, right? Prep on 1, Egg Bearer on 2, Egg on 3, Sawbones on 4. Oh, come on. I mean, I still gotta play it. It's still a corpse. I've got Remnant of Rage in hand as well, so we might actually do Egg into Prep. And then I could Sawbones into Sawbones. How crazy are we about to get with these bones? It's not, it's not Rafam. The bones are sawed or nah? Maybe a little bit, brah. Why are you asking? Oh my god, what? I immediately queued into the deck.
I'm seeing red.
Wait, the Morag.
My hand is full!
Zermatt Prison? Dude, is Morag actually a real card now?
It's time for your operation. It's time for your operation. Do no harm.
Hurry up.
Join me in my eternal prison! Join me in my eternal prison!
Dude, what a turn. What a turn. Oh my god, what a turn. Oh. Your turn. It's your turn. Figure it out. It's your turn now. Yo, Max, you're already here. You already know what to do. This is a short. Because now, if he can't kill a 2020, I can get. Oh my god, dude. Disgusting. It's so good. Sawbones is back in town. This is definitely a real deck. I'm gonna tell you that much. Yeah, was that turn 6? That was turn 6? Yeah, this is why Sawbones... This is why they were scared of 5-mana Sawbones. This is the 3rd or 4th clip I've clipped being here tonight. Bro, you just like that, you're making your own paychecks this way. If you know it's good, like you don't need my permission for that one. You already know what to do. If you get inspired, go crazy. Egg against destroying everything I love.
Zay versus Illidan.
Did it on turn 5 before the buff. I think you can do it on turn 4. Honestly, oh yeah, dude. I think there's definitely a way I could supercharge this. Starting to feel like Acolyte of Death is just kind of unnecessary, but I love the idea of Acolyte of Death into Tower of Ghouls combos. This is gonna be a deck where you really gotta play it to figure out the mulligan. Because I want to say that Remnant of Rage is a keep, but not without, like, Sawbones or something, right? Like, if I have Egg Bear, Remnant of Rage, and Sawbones, I'm instantly keeping all 3. Honestly, man, there are times where I don't even want to play this. But in this matchup, might need it. Egg is for sure a card a lot of the time. This deck looks so good. I'm considering crafting it even though I don't play standard. If I didn't disenchant the egg, I'm gonna legit play this. See, this is what I tell people when they say that egg decks can't be fun. This is an example of a fun egg deck. And that last game and that last turn, I'm sorry, but if that doesn't sell you on the deck, then nothing will. Like, that was a cool turn. That was a lot of things happening. It was a lot of setup. And luckily for me, I got exactly the payoff I needed to make it work perfectly. I love it when a plan comes together. Chat, I think what I'm going to do after I'm finished with these 10 games with this DK is that I'm going to make a quick meal. I'm going to make a sandwich, and then we're going to just stream most of the night. Which means I'm going to be up pretty late editing today. Ooh, wait. Tempo? Tempo King. Why not play the Yeti that gives me the good hero power? Mug is almost untouched. Give it a minute. Mug will be caught up with. There's a lot that is emerging from this meta, and if you're already trying to look at the villain, stop. Stop trying to find the villain. Experiment, be wrong for a bit, have some bad matchups, and then we can figure out the plan together. It is fine to still lose to Mug Shaman. I love and hate this song. Brings out so much emotion out of me. Oh, dude, I love this song. I'm pretty sure anyone that's a Chris Cornell fan is a huge fan of this song. Okay, wait a minute. Got some card draw brewing.
One more death can't hurt.
Love the value from this. This will draw the Pterodax guaranteed now. Yeah, already seeing Demon Hunter spam in Legend sounds fun. Again, man, like this is what I'm talking about. Hearthstone players are too safe. Once they find out the good thing, they spam it. But at the same time, that's why there needs to be lots of good things. And I also don't feel like we should be like, oh, look at that. People are playing the buffed deck. We should be, the game sucks. It's like, no, dude, this is a good position for the game to be in right now. People are actually playing the new cards. The new cards are somewhat impactful. And not gonna lie, the Demon Hunter deck was kind of fun. And it takes a minute for that deck to build up. It doesn't feel like Companion Hunter where you're just dead by turn 6. That deck's gotta build up, man.
Hurry up!
Well, this is kind of broken. Well, that also works. For a second, I was like debating the odds of like, you know, just leaving up like a 3/3 for a bit, and then I'm just sitting back and realizing I can just pop the egg this turn. And it's perfect because like if the 2020 survives, we again have the 20 or 40 combo burst. This kind of makes the Warlock deck look like a schmuck. Not gonna lie. Flash Flood doesn't save him. And that's a GG. That's a spicy GG. Living Plague in this deck to get Giga Plagues? No, because this just kills him. And I technically could have gotten more damage from that. Like, why would I risk putting the Plague card in the deck when there's a chance my opponent won't immediately die? I will literally have an entire video talking about the Plague Legendary at some point later this week. It does not work, man. Yeah, put Living Plague so you can kill it with Sawbones. Bench time, have a good one. Yo, see you later, Mateo. We'll continue to have fun here, don't you worry. Putting together the most entertaining decks possible in Hearthstone, as I always do. This is definitely a song I'd love to cover for a future video. Why play funny card when good card exists? Yeah, pretty much. But that's the thing, man. Plague is so bad that it's not funny. Like, Funky Monkey, in particular, has been talking about how, like, he wants that card to be completely reworked, and I'm honestly with him. But he loves the idea of the Living Plague, but this is exactly what I'm talking about, where a card is so bad that the premise is no longer fun, it just seems embarrassing. You know, like, there's just no chance this shit's gonna work kind of deal, you know? Like, why even bother? Also, Ghoul with Rage. I'm gonna do this. Ooh, this is looking great. Keeping Rage in the mulligan might actually make sense. Use my own band's music for some shorts. The reason why is because I don't have the vibes there. I like my band's music, but it's very funky and it's not as bombastic for like combos and whatnot. Also, there's not a lot of material on Spotify. A lot of stuff is pretty old. It just wouldn't fit the vibe of the short.
Let's see here.
I've thought about it before, but that's the reason why I never did it. gonna do this to build up the corpses. Chat, I don't have anyone else to tell, but I got tickets to Spider-Man for free, $20 via voucher because the previous movie started 20 minutes late. I'm so excited. Hey, yo, that's pretty cool. Here's the question I have, though. Why did the movie start 20 minutes late? Like, what happened? Was there, like, a guy that was, like, crying, and they couldn't get him out of the theater? And they had to, like, you know, consult him?
I will
And he just wouldn't
find
leave?
a way.
This begs a story. And I want to know. Alright, save the corpses for now. I could prep into this.
The void will swallow.
Slightly awkward, but...
Crimson Strike.
I don't like taking damage here, but we gotta make something happen. Make them old plagues and we'll see if it cooks.
Nightmares are never forgotten.
It would definitely be better if they were old plagues. And I could already see the clips of, like, someone immediately getting 10 frost plagues immediately and then not dying. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, hold on.
One more
I have enough mana to make this work. Hey.
Crimson Strike.
Now that I have the egg, I don't care about potentially overdrawing.
Me in my eternal prison.
Starting to realize the weakness of the Acolyte of Death. Because now he could very realistically decide to just mill the ghoul. Oh, dear lord. He goes face? The disrespect! How dare you not respect me? I don't think Sawbones is worth it. It'd be 1 mana. Maybe that is worth it, actually. Hold on. Or 2 mana.
Lend me your bones!
Hurry up.
Fellhunter seeing play again. You know what that means. Blizzard will nerf Void Scale at some point. I feel like the only thing they'll do is just get rid of the Battle Cry if they feel like this deck is too much. But I don't know, man. I'm fine with this kind of deck existing. It's a lot slower than, like, Companion Hunter to build up, and you actually have to spend the mana on the souls. Voice Gale was already a death rattle with Taunt, though. Yeah, but if they get rid of the Battle Cry, then it ramps. Like, you have to think of every single time you get a Void Soul as, like, ramping, right? The faster that you get to 10, the better the deck is. And if this deck feels like it's, you know, ramping too fast, they'll just get rid of the Battle Cry. And then, you know, the Death Rattle effect is still there. But they could possibly revert it, you know?
It's time for your operation.
Free of me and my eternal prison.
Tom Sawyer play to this is actually really fucking fitting.
My hand is full.
Yeah, I like this deck a lot. I'm sorry, but this deck literally has my name written all over it. Oh, yo? I mean, if he gets it big enough. There's a taunt. I got Poison Breath. Oh my god, he rolled a 7/7. That's not... Are you kidding me? Dude, this is so not fair. Oh my god. And I don't even have my Pyro? I have 8 cards left in my deck. How do I not have Pyro?
Let's see here.
Bro, this is so not fair. I missed the Umbra. I missed the Pyro. He high rolls the 7/7 to clear. We were cooking him.
I will find a way.
Damn, man. This deck's too fair.
I'm off it.
This deck is, like, legitimately too fair. Dude, it's not fair. I think I have to cut the Acolyte of Death. Acolyte of Death feels like it's a bit much. There's a basic idea that I'm thinking of. Oh wait, Bone Flurry? Bone Flurry makes sense. I was just thinking about putting in Abusive. Put in Abusive Sergeant. I don't want anything that's too expensive. Yeah, I don't want this. Like, Abusive Sergeants make sense because they're a card out of hand, and when you do them with, like, the Sawbones, they're just so easy to work with, right? Like, the only other option is maybe, like, Soul, maybe the Bone Flurry or something. Reborn Taunts? No. If you're thinking of Malignant Horror, they don't even have Taunt. Just have Reborn. I don't think that we play the Husk. Oh, you mean Tomb Guardians? No, I do not want to spend my corpses on that. I may get them back, but I don't think they're worth it. 4 mana cards, hard to get rid of. We could go the safe route and potentially put in, like, Glacial Shard, but I don't think we need Glacial Shard in here. I think I can actually get behind Abusive Sergeant. Hero Power into Sawbones to get Pyro. I still have 4 mana left. Oh, was that game still winnable? Nah, it's more content. It's better content if I just concede, right? Nah. I honestly did give up. If there was a way to get there, I legitimately did not see it, and that is why I conceded.
Say versus the Lich King.
Oh man, I'm fighting against chat. Wait, I have to win this game. If I lose this game, I'm never living it down.
Show you what I have learned.
All right, well, let's see, chat. Are you better than me? I think I am better than my chat. Say the Morbid Swarm to pop the egg. Lock in, boys. Gotta show Mr. Streamer what we're made of. Alright, yo, Abusive Sergeant. We're hard running Silence. I mean, if you're playing Herald, you might have to. Otherwise, my deck will be too powerful.
You face high shadestorm.
Chat is better anyway. Dude, there's no way you're silencing it.
Cooking up something.
Okay, he is playing Herald. Sorry, the idea of him, like, coining into a 4 immediately without thinking. I was getting scared. I was immediately getting scared.
Get in there and fight, maggot!
Let's see here.
So I don't have enough mana to do this, destroy it, and then do this, so I have to go wide. Chat is me. I am your only one viewer. All the other accounts are my bots. That seems realistic, knowing Twitch's botting policies. Nothing I could even do about it. See, Twitch, I'm a victim.
Get in there and fight, maggot!
Gotta make him fight. Low key, I could just decide to just go face and let him decide to deal with it. It doesn't really accomplish anything doing that, though. I do have a clear. I don't want to have to do the Poison Breath Wild Pyro combo. But if I have one more way of popping the egg, then I think we just do it because we have the Umbra ready to go in hand.
Cooking up something special.
So nice of the streamer to do viewer games.
There is no escape.
Okay, wait a minute. So this is still gonna give him like random mage secrets. He gives me explosive runes. Wait, so what's the other one? Counterspell? It has to be. What would you value over explosive runes? Oh, yes.
I'll need a blood sample.
Now I can easily pop the egg. I hate to give him the healing, but at the same time, we are so far ahead right now.
Sever my wrath!
You know, nah. We do it this way. Imagine if it was a misdirection. Wait, no. They're mage secrets, not hunter secrets. And I don't even think that secret's in rotation. You risked it being a sheep? The sheep doesn't matter, right? Oh, wait, hold on a minute. No, it could have been the sheep secret. Oh, God, you're right. Order lol. That was actually a way to get punished. I completely forgot about that secret. Yo, good call out. I'll remember that for the future, hopefully. We still don't know if it's counterspell or not, but it doesn't matter now. I'm sorry to do it to you, Harold, but there's a new DK in town. He's a bit of a, you know, he's a young spring chicken. You ain't no spring chicken anymore, Harold. You're too old. Step aside, old man. I got a lot of protein to eat. Ayo. Eccentric. Do I think Shaman is nerfed enough because buffs to DK Demon Hunter and Warlock? Top 20 Legend is still a lot of Shamans. You cannot use today's data to solve every single problem right now. This is the thing I hate about data right now. Like, we don't have enough games. We need more games. Maybe this deck is better than we think it is. Maybe there's more reasons to run other archetypes that'll emerge because decks have breathing room now. People aren't playing Hunter and Dragon Warrior as much right now. So, like, I've seen a lot of people play slower archetypes. So it's just like, it's day one of a massive balance patch to where Demon Hunter actually looks like it's good, but we don't know how good it really is. There's a lot of numbers that are probably propped up because, you know, Warlocks aren't exactly winning as easily as people would hope. It's just, there's a lot going on, and I don't like the idea of, like, trying to ruin that by, like, oh, but look what the data says. The data doesn't matter. Because we need to figure out more. We just gotta give it more time. I don't think that there's a immediate problem, because if there was an immediate problem where, like, every, you know, 7 out of 10 games you're seeing the same thing, then that is a problem immediately. But there is a variety. There are a lot of decks that are playable right now. And oh my god, this being buffed is maybe giving him a chance? Okay. I am 1 damage off from killing him yet again. Oh, wait a minute! This still isn't enough. Oh my. Doesn't matter. Okay. I was thinking about doing this to draw for the Morbid Swarm, and I think with Morbid Swarm, like, kill a minion and then double hero power, it was enough. Oh, wait, did I have exact lethal with the hero power? I didn't cut the hero power. I forgot about the ghoul. I was only thinking about the double corpse. My opponent knew. That's what's important. Bro realized mid-game that Herald DK is still shit. Yeah, dude, I don't know. It's sad. Herald DK should have, Herald DK should have cheaper Herald cards, and then it'd perform better. I think there'd be no problem if the 5 mana, or if the 6 mana spell was 5 mana.
Drip, drip.
Apathy is tragedy and boredom is a crime. Think I can understand getting rid of Remnant here. Clark, am I cooking anything today? We've cooked a couple of ideas. This is the 3rd deck we're playing. I've given 10 games to Soul Demon Hunter, Hand Control Warlock, and now Egg DK. Clark is in his Breaking Bad era secretly. Now, say my name. Egg of Kellos. You're goddamn right.
Astonishing. Crimson Strike.
Yeah, breaking egg meta, dude. Yo, Ryu coming in with the bit donation. Yo, dude. I'm glad that you enjoyed the Egg Magnus. Thank you so much for that support. Love to see some bits on this stream. I have, like, I had a Fire Warlock deck that I really wanted to be better. Especially with, like, the meta kind of slowing down. But it was a bit too gimmicky, unfortunately. But we decided to settle on, like, Aspire, Hand Warlock. And it was actually crazy. Like, we have Earthen Drake Bat Mask as like a win condition, and it's still like enough, even though it doesn't deal 30. Not a lot of decks are going above 30 health right now.
Astonishing.
I could coin Hero Power, knock this out, but I don't want that to be killed, to be honest.
Don't crack it!
Alright, here's my thought process. Abusive Sergeant, play Zavis, get the Umbra, or maybe get like a Sawbones. Oh my lord, what? Okay, wait a minute. Can I abuse that for my own gain? Or do I just get rid of it with Poison Breath? I have to worry about Logosh. I really can't, like, go too crazy with the overdraw. I'm just giving him cards and he wants that.
Crimson Strike.
I guess I kind of have to do this, huh? Oh, wait, shit! I should have taken the Ow! Oh, the extra corpses have eluded me. 4 reps of extra corpses would have meant the entire world right now.
Hand is full.
Or 2 extra corpses. Damn. Oh, I feel really bad about that.
Nightmares are never forgotten.
Why do they nerf Tol'Vir to 5 mana? Because it needed to happen. I don't think you want me to go through the specifics on why Tol'Vir went from 4 to 5. It definitely needed to happen. And I still argue that Face Hunter is still too strong. And they should nerf it even harder. I still think it's probably still decent, but it's just slower. And people have to adapt. And once people adapt and Face Hunter is still really good, I swear to God, dude. I'm gonna be really mad.
Get in there and fight, maggot!
I'll need a blood sucker.
Crimson strike.
In the ring! Trust your allies!
Blood speaks.
I could make this a 50-50, but do I really want to turn this into a 50-50? Because if it
will
misses,
find
then
a
holy
way.
shit, I lose.
Sniffling maggot!
And let's go, Winfield! Son of a bitch!
I'm off it.
Greeting.
Ah, I should have just let it be. I had no reason to risk it, but I touched the bear and I got clawed. Quite literally. Oh, god damn it. I got a little ambitious with that one. It had Wind Fury anyway. Yeah, but if I had my 2020. I was trying to set up for the turn 7 Umbra. I was being stupid. I'll admit it. Ah. Eh. Son of a bitch. I'm not crying, you're crying.
Say versus
All right. We're clearing this one out. 3 more wins across the board.
Tempered in light.
Yo,
Listen
Ryu coming
to
in
the
with more
drip,
biddies.
Drip, drip.
Thank you yet again for the support. So we are doing everything we can to bring very interesting Hearthstone content to this community. Am I just gonna spam Void Demon Hunter? Not yet. I will probably do that later today.
It's go time.
See how good it really is. Because I still feel like, I like the idea of Fell Hunter, but I don't know. I just feel like it's not the direction you're supposed to go, but if the meta's slow enough for it, why not? It gives you like a really good on-the-play turn as well.
Won't be long now.
Job's done.
Alright, this is a pretty good hand. This into this into this. It's the motherfucking egg GG. It's the EGG, bro. Gotta put up the pool. Got a Psalm request.
Why don't you and me have a chat?
Is it on Spotify? I am not finding this. What is it called on Spotify? All right, stacking up the corpses. Oh no, don't drop the link. Drop what it says the title is on Spotify. Because if I click the link, it'll derail the playlist. And then we won't have songs like Wham's Last Christmas playing in July. The playlist knows all.
The bruisers have a few questions. The bruisers have a few questions.
Remnant of Rage, Blood Doctor Thelina. There's a lot of good options here. One, two, three, four, five.
Crimson Strike.
We have to do it this way in order to get the right amount of minions. Now, hopefully, we could get the other rage.
Sniveling maggot.
Hurry up.
Oh wait, I could have done that, and that wouldn't have mattered technically, but could have done that. Would have been 0 mana instead of 1. All right, there we go. Got it. I think the dots are what did it. The periods for RSVP. This is the most awkward my hand could be right now. I have like no gas.
Crimson Strike. Hurry up.
There wasn't a lethal here, was there? Where I give everything +1 attack with like 2 minions. 13. So if I had 2 more minions, 17, 16, plus another
Dalaran,
6.
hear me!
This wouldn't have been enough. Okay. I was entertaining it, but doesn't seem like it was enough.
The light dims. The light dims. Fight, but we fight. The light dims, but we fight.
Again, dude, like, what are these draws? I need Sawbones, I need Thelina, I need Drink Blood. And now that I have Pyro with no Poison Breath.
Do you like to play with fire?
Crimson Strike. Crimson Strike. Hurry up.
Feel devastation.
I should have played the ghoul. Yeah, dude, if I don't get the Sawbones of the other Remnant of Rage, I just don't have a chance.
My blood to save the dream.
This would have been really good to deal with this.
The bruisers have a few questions.
Okay, we're getting there. Starting to lose faith in the brew. I don't think this deck is going to be like top tier by any means. But at the same time, we drew pretty poorly here. And like the sad thing is, I was just about to talk about how like we took out the Acolyte of Death, so our card draw is less consistent. But we took them out for Abusive Sergeants, and we haven't even dropped them yet. So. Maybe I should have held on to the Poison Breath, but I used the Poison Breath to kill a 10-10. So. What can you do? Now it's definitely Ogre. Sawbones is my only out.
Get in there and fight, maggot!
So you're telling me there's a chance? It sucks how, like, even with the Pyro dealing 1 to everything, it doesn't help me out.
Won't be long now.
10, 16, 19, 21. Okay, so he can't kill me, it looks like. Hold on a minute, dude. He can't kill me, and he doesn't have Judgment. Thoughts on the song? Sounds like something I would go out to see at my local music venue and have a good time and drink a beer, too. I enjoy the vibe. Is that lethal?
Bruisers have a few questions.
It's time for your operation.
Man, like, we were super close to actually having, like, a chance of coming back here. Wait, hold on a minute.
Do you like to play with fire?
Oh my god, we're technically alive. We are technically living. Umbra off the top. Umbra off the top. It needs to happen. Dare I say there is a chance.
Another realm awaits.
So he gets a 2-2.
The bruisers have a few questions.
I'll need a blood sample.
I'm off it.
Yo, what's going on, Warshack? I was doing pretty good with this deck. I was doing pretty good with this deck, and then I threw none of my gas. Like, I have the perfect analogy for this deck. Like, this deck is not necessarily bad, but there are, like, you ever played Mario Kart, and you have, like, those maps where certain parts of the map will have, like, a speed boost or something, and there's, like, a lot of them that can be, like, connected, and if you know what you're doing, you can, like, speed boost, like, your way through, like, an entire section of the game, or through that lap. Yeah. I didn't get any of the boosts to help me win that game, and it was super close. We're having some fun with Egg DK. We have tried a couple of different decks. Thank you for the support, Warshak. I'm having a good day today. This is a very good day today, man. It is... Mwah. This patch is mwah, chef's kiss. Warlock... Oh, not Warlock. Demon Hunter is actually a good class again. It's about to jump from, like... It literally is about to jump from, like, the worst class to the best class. I should have taken a screenshot right before the patch went live.
Say versus Khadgar.
Message me back on Discord, dude. I mean, hey, now you know it's not possible, man. Or not personal.
Drip.
Whenever I miss DMs, like, this happens all the time. I can't tell you how many things that I've missed out on. I'll get back to you later tonight. Demon has a hidden OTK, but I still haven't figured it out. Wait, what OTK? I can tell you if it's possible or not. I'm very familiar with the class. Yo, Ryu coming in with some more bits. Seems like a good deck, because we are winning with good decks. Mage is probably playing Quest. Glad it was a good Hearthstone day. I mean, what are you winning with? This seems pretty early. This seems pretty early for Warshak to be ending his stream, so we might have something else planned. But, I think Demon Hunter is in a really good spot now. DK might still be struggling. Warlock might still be struggling, but it's got solid ideas.
Change is coming.
Void Demon Hunter than Handlock. All right, so we literally are repping the same decks right now. I bet my Warlock is better. I went 7-3 with it, but I also was going up against some less than stellar opponents. Very, very questionable plays. Ronald Reggae, Jamaican Rhapsody. Okay, the title of this song alone is already S tier. I have high expectations for this song. 0-7 with this egg deck and top 2000 legend, Elo casual. Yeah, it happens, man. This deck is very streaky. I'm barely able to maintain a 50%. But I will say, Sawbones is a very important part to this deck. Sawbones does make it all come together. Like, every game I haven't had Sawbones, I've been crying. Crying on the inside.
Crimson Strike.
Please pay attention to the lyrics. I'm already going to tell you right now, it's going to be difficult for me to do. I am focusing on the Hearthstone gameplay and entertaining chat. If I'm also focusing on lyrics, I will not pay attention. Any way to tutor the 4-mana destroy deck? The only way really to tutor it is to not run a lot of minions and to play Zavis. I would argue that's probably not the way to do it. It should just be a compliment on top of your deck if you have to run something like that. Okay. Why is this hand so bad? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 minions. Which means it's still not enough for Remnant of Rage.
Don't crack it!
If I hero power, this still doesn't die. Dang, man, this sucks.
Don't crack it!
My only good turn is this. I don't want to waste Pyro Poison Breath on this, but dude, if he actually hits Cease to Exist, I'm fucked. Lots of priest. This deck against priest, it's not that bad. I would argue this deck has a pretty good chance of beating priest, especially if they can't clear the 2020. I mean, aside from ruin, I guess there's mend combo too.
I'll need a blood sample.
Okay, this is like a full-on parody, it seems. One of my favorite decks after the patch. As of right now, Void Demon Hunter is pretty up there. But I've only played 3 archetypes.
Join me in my
What?!
prison.
Is this what I get? Do I deserve this? Do I deserve this because I'm playing Egg? Is this...
My people will regret turning their backs on me.
I'm off it.
Oh my god. I've had a rogue randomly generate a silence, and now the very first quest mage I go into, he immediately finds tribute downs. I know these things are possible, but the fact that they're happening on the first match, it feels personal. It really does feel personal, dude. Okay, I have to win this last game to maintain the 50%. We can finally be plants. We could be Rastafarians, as they say. Damn, bro, I'm very upset. Rogue got the 4/4 silence in his opening hand on my first egg. The Rogue hard running silence is pretty crazy.
Say versus Helveria.
No one knows the truth of my sorrow.
Listen to the drip, drip, drip.
My opponent didn't understand the transform card at least and transform my small minion into my biggest. There's definitely been one time that I've definitely deleted off the internet where I made that mistake as well. And I will never make that mistake again. Reading the card explains the card. I really had to learn that when I was playing Balatro.
Let's see here.
Do I really have to just hero power and then set up hero power to deal this? Because I mean, if I just do this, I'm still behind.
Hurry up!
I don't like this at all. But I think what I have to do is coin the ghoul. Save the Morbid Swarm for now. This into this clear. Then set up ghoul. If I decide to play the ghoul now, I might have more trades that I can force out. 2, 3, 4, 5, potentially 6, then 7. I would definitely say this parody is very well put together. Everywhere the wind blows, Bond. But that's not wind. Broxigar is gonna overdraw you by a lot, buddy. Wait, you might just give me a lot of minions here. Hold on a minute. How many? He's completely overdrawing it. He's definitely overdrawing at least a little bit. Get rid of the portal. Wow, only one overdraw. That's actually kind of crazy. Damn, full clear, really. Okay, hero power into corpse cannon gets rid of everything. I could play Zavis. I'm getting hit if I do that, though. Which doesn't seem like a good idea.
Can't hold more cards, nor carry more
Damn, the cards that he burned really did not matter.
Nightmares are never forgotten.
Ah, but I want it now so I could prep it for 3 mana. So it could be 3 mana next turn. Really? Man. Ah, it's so upsetting. I think I just make the trade now. Yo, what's going on, Dash Hyper? Love to see some emotes in the chat. How dare you get rid of the mother duck? I didn't get rid of the mother duck. Everybody else did. I was the one talking about it from the very beginning, and it turned out to be meta. But now mother duck is just we've moved on from the mother. It's very sad. Much like how a child moves out of the house, we're moving on from the mother duck. The playlist, you know, knew exactly when we had to be reminiscent, you know. Very sad indeed, honestly.
Let's see here.
I have to make something happen next turn. Oh, wait, what? No. Dude, that just denies me access to his 1/1s.
Sorry, we don't have any ink.
So just draw the pyro. I think I even sacrificed the ghoul. Because as long as I draw the pyro, I essentially win, quote unquote.
It's time for your operation.
We hit the pyro.
Do you like to play with fire?
Join me in my eternal prison. Join me in my eternal prison.
Still no egg. It's still no egg bearer. That's crazy. Almost in the bottom 10. I might just be dead, dude. Crazy board swing. And that's the thing about this deck. Like, it has a lot of impressive turns. It's really sad that my win rate's not reflecting that. Because I got directly countered twice. So that kind of sucks. Oh, what? Oh, I'm so screwed again. Okay, yeah, dude, I got unlucky with the egg not being closer in the top row, closer to the top of my deck. Wow, I'm actually just dead. Wow. Okay, GG.
I'm off it.
Well, nothing you can do about that one. I think this deck is good, but sadly, we don't have the
Hello,
results
Clark.
to really show.
How do you think about the changes they made?
I think
Less
that things
than
are
three.
good right now, man. Like, Void Soul Demon Hunter legitimately looks good. And now I kind of want to, like, adjust my deck a little bit. Now that people are apparently breaking this deck. Starting to feel like the Fel package really doesn't matter anymore. Would have stopped the while on the win rate? Now it's fine. I mean, I played 10 games. That's my rule. I played 10 games if I'm interested in the deck. I don't know. Do we really care about the Fel package? So this is the list that's making the rounds. I really don't like the Umbra. Really not that many Fel cards in this deck. We already had the Wyvern Slumber. Someone was talking about adding Kane. Kane would be kind of funny in the mirror match. It's like another legendary maybe we can add. Like, Blood Mage doesn't really seem that bad, but you'd never be able to play it until after you play your Fel Hunter. Even then, it still makes things awkward. I don't think it's worth playing this. Kane is also just another bad minion off of Zavis. 1, 2... Wait a minute. 1, 2... 3... We really don't have that many... Huh. Wait, maybe Kane is the way. Not that many minions. We don't have to worry about... Like, we just have to worry about summoning board, and if they play taunts, then we just overwrite it. Location, roll more void scales. Nah, I already had location in the original list that I was testing. It doesn't seem like location really adds much to this deck. The other reason that I like the location is because it gave me a reason to run I-Beam, and I like the idea of Fellhound into I-Beam just to immediately get the value out of it. But you probably don't need to be doing that much.
Illidan versus Illidan.
I will set the sky ablaze. This ends now.
Still high keep. How is this not a higher mulligan keep rate? I guess it's because they would rather you try to go for the taunt. I feel like in the mirror, I definitely keep it, though. I would hate to full keep this hand. But I think I'm going to do it. If I get a good 2, it makes sense.
Either the Legion dies, or either the Legion dies, or I die with it.
There we go. Now we got the curve. Any chance to make a decent deck with Augmented Porcupine? I feel like the only thing you could do is potentially, like, there's someone in this stream that's been, or someone in this chat that's been trying to make an egg amphibian spirit deck work. And I don't think he plays Porcupine because it's too much of a setup. And if you get the combo rolling, like, you already have ridiculously statted minions anyway. So I would, yeah, Guitar Rafa right there. I would suggest talking to him if you want to if you want ideas on how to use Sewer Swimmer in a fun way. I unfortunately don't have enough experience with it. Okay, we have Scythe into Prep into Go Burr.
The void will swallow all!
Dang it, I wanted the scythe. Starting to feel like this deck is just full mulligan for Void Scale. Maybe keep like Grim Harvest or something like that, but that's about it. Yeah, this deck is actually very similar to Blob. You like legitimately have to full mulligan for the Void Scale, especially in the mirror. The weapon's not good enough. Like, I wanted to play it this turn, but I couldn't make it happen. They really need to speed up the start of game animations. I feel like the only reason they don't do that is for accessibility reasons. I, too, would like it to be faster for my own personal and greedy reasons. But I think the reason it's that slow is because of people with disabilities. There are blind people, for example, that play this game. And it's nice that, you know, the system has a chance to potentially catch up with what they're seeing.
Vengeance is mine!
Not give me any value for my weapon. I'm not happy about this, but I'm still gonna do it. Did I see the internet going wild after Rick Ross showed some interest in a 5 kg liquid packaging machine? No idea. Not familiar with that at all. Whatever corner of the internet that is about that, I am not on that corner of the internet apparently. I didn't even know that Rick Ross was still doing things. I figured he was just, you know, living it up. Niche factory machine corner. Is this like the same realm of content where it's like hydraulic presses and like just being satisfied with like things being crushed? Is this like the same like aesthetic? It sounds like it. All right, you know, I think this could work. Hide behind a taunt. Let's go. I mean, do we really need the Void Scale? I don't think we need the Void Scale. I just think we need to get good. I'm so old, I don't know who the hell Rick Ross even is. I know Bob Ross from painting. Rick Ross is a musician, if I remember correctly. Yeah, American rapper and music executive. Noted for his booming vocal presence, vivid lyrical imagery. Music is built upon from rags to riches narrative. It's probably a lot of things you recognize this guy from. He's a hustler. Alright, did he reverse me? He did not. He is dead. He is turbo dead. He is Omega Giga Fried Chicken dead. Bam! Nice and crispy. Try to imitate my recipe. You should go again. Mwah. Nice and spicy. Turns out Plague Soul Parasite first is better. Who would have thought? I don't know, man. Keeping weapon actually had a benefit there. Why not use the portal? Legendary got rushed for it. Cause I had already attacked, didn't I? If I didn't, then I guess I could have played portal.
Illidan versus Sylvanas.
I guess I could have played portal. Yeah, sure.
This ends now.
I did not consider that. Alright, so full mulliganing for the good cards. We got 2 of the good cards. Let's go. We got 3 of the good cards, actually. This is amazing. Only way this can get better is if we get Fell Hunter and if we get the curve to supplement it. I respect some rap from all eras. Being open to new stuff is good for you. Oh, dude, I have a lot of rap music on my playlist as well. I've got Wu-Tang. I've got Biggie. I've got Kendrick Lamar, Eminem. A couple of Dre songs, obviously. And then there's like a couple of other, like, you know, underground rappers or like rappers that have kind of popped off recently. My playlist is extremely diverse, and I love it. It's got some jazz music. It's got plenty of different metal, different kinds of rock, alternative.
Welcome to the world.
Gaming OSTs, like everything that you could think of is in my playlist, I promise you. Diverse music is exactly what I'm always looking for. Newish rap sounds like garbage to me. Then I respectfully say this: if you have this take, you need to find more music. That music is out there. Good music is out there, but you have to find it. Legitimately, bro, I'm gonna encourage you to check out the playlist and check out what rap songs I have there, because there are probably some newer artists that you haven't heard of that are on this playlist that you might enjoy. Like, I mean, okay, maybe he's not necessarily like, okay, he's newer, but Toby Wigwa. Like, I will literally put on a song of theirs real quick. Let me put on some Toby. Yeah, saying this while Kendrick around is kind of crazy. Okay, now we guarantee get the Fell Hunter.
Nightmares are never forgotten.
Copy. Oh! Oh! Oh my god! Ugh. Ugh. Oh, wait a minute. He's gonna get the tripwire value, isn't he?
Sisters, my will shall
If he doesn't attack this turn, I'm gonna be so happy. Don't attack. Don't attack. Oh my god, you absolute bumbling fool.
Feel devastation.
Ugh. Look at other countries rap. Russian, Brazil have some mad good rap artists. You know, I would love to hear a Russian rapper. I would love to know what he raps about. Bitches and money. What else? I mean, I wonder what kind of liquor they like to consume. I wonder what the the sex, drugs, and alcohol portion is. You know, specifically the alcohol. Oh, what the hell? There we go.
Vengeance
That's one way to lock out a hunter, I tell you what. I can link you some Russian rappers. I love their music. Dark Bounty and knows some Russian rap music. Yo, put it in the Discord, dude. I'll check it out later. Drop it whenever you you have the chance. Also, I got the death rattles immediately after getting my hunter value. Oh God, he's doing the thing that we hate. Okay, if I get Doomsday Prepper, I don't have to worry about Briar Spawn nonsense. Does Gam go through immune? Because it takes my HP. I want to say that it does, but if it does, oh my God, I'm gonna cry. So we just go for the Doomsday Prepper.
I must not waste time.
Easy.
Everyone ready for the fight of their lives?
I'm ready to sing.
All right, go ahead and do your combo. I'm ready.
Evil draws close.
I guess there's only one card that matters. I can roll a Doom Guard. Oh, God.
I should meet you.
Order of the Earthen Roar is kind of important.
In the shadows.
Nice, nice, nice.
Welcome to the world. I must not waste time.
Still lethal? Oh my God, it's still lethal.
Hide behind yourself. I will give fire. Vengeance is mine.
I'm really glad that the double Dark Gift won the game. Bam. Twinkle. Safe to know it hits harder if you know Portuguese. I mean, that's the great thing about rap music, dude. I mean, it's like, it's the wordplay, and you have to be, you know, familiar with what the trends are and what the lingo is in order to fully grasp some of the lyrics at times, you know? It's essentially, like, the thing that really makes rap music good, in my opinion, is really good
To all
wordplay.
my fans, this one.
Like, rap music damn near needs to be funny in some instances where it's like, if this was set in a different context, this would, like, be really freaking funny. Because it's just, you know, good word puns, you know? That's one part of it, at least, that I feel like really makes a good artist. Good wordplay. Especially when it makes you go, damn. Or, ooh. I want rhymes so good that I have a double take, you know what I mean? Tag me in the first one? Hell yeah, dude. I'll be checking these out later.
Either the Legion dies, or I die with it.
Okay, we have this into this, and then we have card draw. It is a regular priest, not as Alina. I love Ice Cube way before I understood English. Well, I'm not saying that you can't appreciate it. I'm saying that when you speak the language, obviously there's gonna be more things that you keep context of. You know, it's just kind of going off of the, you know, if you know the language, then yeah, you're gonna notice little things like that. All right, this is a one newer rapper that my brother actually recommended to me. His name is Prof. I just dropped frames, by the way. Not sure why. But it was not you, it was me. Oh, Lord.
Behold your future.
What talent have you considered going solo?
Isn't that what creating your own Twitch channel is? Going solo? Trying out a Miracle Burn style mage. I'm having some success. I think Burn Mage might come back as like the aggressive deck that keeps some things in line. Played my first Morag game. I top decked by one of Librarian and Spell Mage and Silence it. I feel bad for my opponent. Oh, you just went up against a Morag and you silenced them. How dare you? Wait, what the hell? Oh, shit. And this is 1 damage off from killing it. Are you kidding me? Dude, holy fuck. That was literally the perfect ante to my turn. It all came down to the fact he got a 6/6. If there was lower stats, I could have dealt with this.
How is it even
Okay,
possible?
well, that sucked.
What talent have you considered going solo?
Am I really dead? I mean, I have no healing to get out of this. This was probably the perfect freaking lines, man. Like, oh my Oh my lord, that felt horrible, dude. That felt like jeez, that sucked. Are they on Spotify? Yeah, I'm seeing YouTube links. If they're not on Spotify, then I can't play them. Let's see. You take it. Oh no, not my sad Naruto music. Okay, they do have Spotify. So we'll skip the sad Naruto music.
Illidan versus Tyrande!
Raw power is no substitute for true strength.
I will prove myself to you.
Alright, just got a full mulligan for the good card. Yo, what's going on, Zeldron? Zeldron. Just exploring the meta. Deciding to play the good deck for the time being, just to see how good it really is. Obviously, it isn't fully solved, or for that matter, can't consistently, it can kill it with a decent turn 5 hand. I mean, I definitely feel like Schism Priest is gonna be... I mean, I thought it was gonna be the meta sleeper in the previous patch, but sadly, it just got completely decimated by the aggro meta. It was supposed to be the answer to the aggro meta. All right, really good curve here. Now we got this into boom.
Behold your future.
The void! If he wants to make a copy of it, he needs to do it now. Miss Soul Parasite with charge? I mean, as great as that would be, I need this so I can play this. The Parasite doesn't matter if I'm dead in 2 turns. Like, I have to play this curve, brother. Otherwise, I will just die. And dying hurts. Slice and Dice doesn't proc battle cries. No, it does not. It replays the card. It does not play it from your hand. It just puts it on the field. Yeah, dying is painful. Like, I don't know. I think this is a Simpsons quote or something. I just remember hearing something in a cartoon where, like, kids are in a hospital, and then there's just this one kid that's like, dying hurts. It just lives rent-free in my mind. And so whenever I say dying hurts, I'm referencing that. Oh my god, how is this thing not dying? Maybe I should have considered the Wyvern Slumber. If I wanted Wyvern Slumber, I could have played this. But now I'm kind of worried about leaving up too much.
Demons.
I'm scared. I'm scared of the Soothsayer, bro. If it deals 4, then I get more souls. You have this into this for more card draw if we need it. It's annoying this thing is alive, but again, killing it would just unleash a potentially bigger threat.
twisted tricks.
Smash, smash, smash!
He's back for more!
Dive and destroy. Feel devastation.
Yeah, excuse me.
Time grows short.
Yo. Value is king. At the same time, I can get overdrawn. I can lose the value. Should I feel bad that I keep OTKing them for 40 health? Are you playing Rainbow Death Knight right now? With these increased priest numbers, your deck must be feasting. Oh, come on, really? We're hard running that in the deck. Okay, he hates egg. Man, I don't get my high roll anymore. Okay, hold on.
Everyone ready for the fight of their lives?
Could set up these, maybe. I really wanted to play the Void Souls here. I'm on 7s. Yeah, dude, that cease to exist really just got in the way. This deck would be better if you had Tovir in it. Yeah, yeah. What if we made this but companion hunter? Like, compare Ravenous Fell Hunter to Tovir, dude.
Behold your future.
Oh, shit, that's right. Battle cry. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, fuck. Damn it, dude. Throw. Streamer's washed.
Elune, bring guidance.
Oh, my God. 7-drop would just been infinitely better than no 7-drop. Are they running Medivh? I haven't seen a single Medivh yet.
Shall decide your fate.
I feel like if you're Azalina, you could justify it. But I don't think you play Medivh in Schism. removal. And then I have 2 10 drops from this. This deck would be better if the cards in it were actually good. Ooh, who wants to tell him? Who wants to tell the Debbie Downer that this is actually the best deck in the game right now, and I'm not even kidding. This Gizm Priest, I feel like it's not that bad. Uncry was playing Umbra, it felt decent. I don't like Umbra for the sole fact that the Void Souls can roll death rattles. It just kind of feels unnecessary. It feels like by the time that you play Umbra, you should already be winning. Umbra, if value is important, then Umbra is important. And I'm gonna say that value is not good for the time being, and that's why I'm choosing not to do it. Nice. You know what? Full send it. Nah, no, there's no reason to full send it. Like, why take the risk? We're already so massively ahead. He's begging for a win condition. At this point, he's gonna die to fatigue.
It is finished.
Yeah.
You win.
No way to deal with the big demons. Think you should include Prepare Guy that gives Rush. Broxigar Last Stand not looking good at this meta. I disagree. Broxigar's Last Stand is for your own minions. You use it to draw through your deck faster because the deck does not matter if you don't hit the Void Scale. This deck is just all in on cycle through deck. And like, if you draw the card, you get the win condition, right? Like, it's just too important, and it's decent removal on top of that. Especially, like case in point, dude. Like, I won that game because of the card draw that I got. I think that Defy a Smuggler is bad for the following reason in this particular deck. I have Zavis that cleanly discovers the minions I care about. I have 4 minions, and the moment that I draw both copies or the legendary, or if I draw like one of the legendaries, then suddenly I have all the options available off Zavis. Defy a Smuggler doesn't really seem worth it, in my opinion. Okay, in the mirror. Why does this full keep make the weapons so much better? If I decide to play this on 2, play this on 3, play Scythe, and then prep this, I have 3 of them. This actually could be a full keep, dude. Wait a minute. I'm letting this guide me. Maybe Void Blast not good to keep. It would be better to try to mulligan for the Vicious Void Scale. Yeah, actually, I should have mulliganed this for a Void Scale. I can use this to kill the 1/1. Perfect.
I grow impatient.
Annoying as this is, I would like to save it, but we're going all in for this Soul Parasite lethal.
Nightmares are never forgotten.
If anything, I might prep it now. Could do this coin, kill the 4/4, then prep it. One, two, potentially 3. Prep this on 5 and then on 6. Might be better to do this and this. Prep it to 3 mana. Keep the tempo going. This deck feels great with 6/1 with the Feel Fill version. Oh my. Okay, 4/5 Dark Gift kind of carrying, but at the same time I do have this. This definitely means that we're going this into this though. Alright. It really sucks that I have to do it this way, but I was just gonna scam with the Soul Parasite, and I still might get away with it. Maximizing his damage. Good. Oh, let's go, dude! Yes! Alright, that's a W. I don't. How do you beat this? How do you come back from this, man? Wait, yo, what's the track on the Spotify? I don't want to click this because then it derails the playlist. What's the name?
I yield for
Whoa.
now.
Immediate concede. He did not want to wait any second. He did not want to waste any time. The buffs worked. Demon Hunter is good again. A real deck now. Moneka? Monet? What is this?
Illidan versus Thrall.
Oh, is this another Russian rapper?
This ends now.
Song LSP? I wonder how this is pronounced in Russian. I guess the Shaman, this is probably a good keep.
Not
We have the
possible.
Void Scale, so I want to just get the Fell Hunter or the Zavis. I don't see why anyone would play Arita even with the buffs. I feel like Arita's got to be a setup card. It's just, there's not a lot of benefits for destroying your deck right now. It seemed like it might have been a payoff for Portal, but Portal is too inconsistent. You are gonna draw into fatigue if you do that. We went up against someone trying to make it work earlier, and it just kind of crumbled. Just didn't do anything. Alright, so we got the Void Scales. We've got 6 of the shards in our hand right now, essentially.
Surely this way is west.
It is. That way is west. But don't call me Shirley. Bro, can you imagine if I just played this entire stream with this deck? How good my rank would have been. Alright, don't have second hex. Don't have second hex, please. No second hex. I'm already losing Void Soul value. Here's the toss-up with this deck. Do you spam the Void Souls before or after the Fell Hunter? Because if you do it before, the Fell Hunter has a chance to low roll now. But I need to do something on my turn 4. Honestly, now that he's done this, we could just double Void Soul. Or double, Void Blast. Or... do this to keep the board. It's definitely got the vibe when you're looking for the silent rap.
I'll handle this.
Oh, yeah. Gotta do it. And then we'll spam all the souls. Man, it's crazy when Otraxian hits the field before turn 5, dude. How the change is looking? Demon Hunter is a real deck again. It's very quickly becoming the best deck of the format. Obviously that could change, but as of right now...
What lies ahead remains in flux.
You think that's gonna stop me? Oh, fuck. Okay, that complicates things.
What lies ahead remains in flux.
Well, this sucks. 4, 5, 7. But I can't play all of them. I don't have the mana. So he just lost a card. Love to see that. That's why I didn't deal with it.
Watch my back.
Appreciate giving the music a listen. I may be an NA dog, but I love all kinds of music. Good music is universal. good music transcends the language barrier, I always like to say. Guard.
Look over there. Time grows short.
Probably dead. Taunt. Yes! Alright, so you're telling me there's a chance. Music is a language in itself, I believe. Oh, no, it 100% is. It's a different kind of language. But, like, the point that I'm trying to make is that good music, even good English music, should still ring, you know, good to people that don't speak English, you know? And the same thing goes to other languages as well. Like, that Russian rapper, for example. Like, that was a good track. I don't know what he was saying. But, you know, it still was a solid track. I don't know what, you know, like when I listen to Latin beats, for example, and there's lyrics, I don't know what the lyrics are, but I know that the beats are fire, you know? Especially when, like, Latin beats are a whole other, like, aspect of drumming. Oh my god, he still hit me in the face. So this summons an Ultraxian. Time to wake up.
Time grows short. Ever shifting.
Live at 7. Alright, that should do it. No way that he can reach me for 7, right? The only thing I can even think of is that dragon that deals 7 as the battle cry, and he can rewind it. So he would have to roll that randomly. Random into the random. Starting 8-2 with the other list and about to go 5-1 with this. Dude, this deck feels so freaking real. So I gotta ask, if this does become the best deck in the game, is this a good thing or a bad thing? How quickly until people are like, oh, this is just Companion Hunter, buddy, Demon Hunter. Oh god. Oh god. Oh lord. Okay, sure, lifesteal.
There's little time.
GG.
Hide behind your servants. I will forgive fire.
Bam. People could cry about it. Demon Hunter needed this after that launch. Yeah, not gonna lie, man. It was really bad. There was nothing for the class. Just goes to show, man. All or nothing. Demon Hunter. It's either good or it's garbage. Demon Hunter is just kind of animal this deck is just kind of Animal Companion. I disagree for the following reason. Animal Companion was playing 10 drops by turn 6. This deck, I ended the game by turn 9 and I didn't even get to my 9 drops. I feel like, you know, on app, like I have to spend the mana to play the minion. Like, can you imagine if this deck had like every time you played a spell, you get a minion? That'd be crazy with this deck. Or like every single time you cast a spell, it casts a Void Soul. So it'd be ramping as you did that. That'd be insane.
Versus Nemzi.
Counter argument, Hunter has the stupid legendary and 12 here to speed it up. I mean, yeah, that's exactly why the deck is different. Like, you don't have to you don't have to use your cards as a resource. You just have these big turns that have you get a ridiculous amount of value, and then you draw into more value. It's this is a completely different deck than Companion Hunter, I would argue. Like, another thing that I feel like is kind of important is the Soul Parasite. Like, you just have different ways of being able to scam the game. I don't know, I could be biased. I also hate Hunter. I think you keep the Scythe. It depends on the matchup. Low rolled. Again, a reason to not want to actually keep the Void Souls in the mulligan. Alright, we're making up for it. Yeah, the mulligan win rate of this card is going to go up dramatically. 3 into 4 into 5. That specific minion is why I don't like Fell Hunter in this deck. Yeah, but at the same time, the general idea of this deck is to not play Void Souls until after you've played the Fell Hunter. And even then, like, this is still good value.
I'm going to
Warlock ain't doing anything.
Fair trade. Oh.
Alright, Alright, we gotta be a little bit on edge when the Fell Hunter comes down. But I feel like right now, the only thing we're concerned with is just spending the mana and playing the Void Souls. This might be a game where we can see, like, how fast we can ramp it up. Because we're already on 2. So, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We're already up to 8 Void Souls. We just gotta spend the mana.
I feel their spirit.
Okay, that's a problem.
The void will swallow.
Can't really stop this from getting value. Top end of Companion Hunter was being deterministic. Wait, being deterministic was what pissed me off the most about that deck. It was always going to be going to get multiple Tortolas, which is pretty annoying. Yeah, and it's like, I mean, the difference between this deck and Tortola is you get a 6/12. Tortola is just more beef. Also, how the hell do I deal with this? Can I just kill him?
I'm going to be a real headache.
And to Falator!
Twisted tricks.
Lethal. I don't even need to random it. Cranium just said, no, you can't kill him. Count it again, buddy. Yeah, it tried. Sadly, that Warlock did a bunch of nothing. Definitely gonna have a lot of footage for this deck tomorrow, I tell ye what. Yeah, now everyone's posting the Void Demon Hunter decks, man.
Your power is no substitute.
Everyone's posting their lists. I'm on Twitter right now.
Myself to you.
I should have made an early tweet after going 8-2 with the deck. Missed out on all those easy Twitter points. All right, going up against the Priest. Just gonna full mulligan for the good card. We missed. Yeah, Gigasaurus Ultra Greed. If he had Asphyxiodon, he would have lived. It makes me wonder if he low rolled or if he just didn't put it in the deck. Oh, they're playing Azalina. All right, where's my boy? Where's my vicious boy? Happy that we have a new deck. The new deck is good, but maybe it was an overbuff. I don't know. How about we have that conversation if this deck continues to be ridiculously good? This is something that I ridiculously do not like within the Hearthstone community, and this is like what we're doing, catastrophizing. I do not want to catastrophize right now. I think this deck being good is fine. And I feel like the more we focus on, but is this the meta that we really want? It's like, we got to see what it actually is before we figure out if this is what we want. This deck could be usurped by something else. Maybe Shaman becomes really good, and now everyone is just running Hex in their deck, and it prevents this deck from being good, and it has an actual weakness. You know? It's just really good right now because early data suggests that this deck is just, you know, it does its thing good. It does its thing and it does it fast. And that's a good thing. Troublemaker nerf is the most brutal nerf I've seen with the wild. Yeah, they pretty much halved its damage. Yeah, Warlock runs Curse Chains to steal Fellhunter. Exactly. There's counterplay, and that's why I don't mind this deck being popular or being played. It's just another flavor, you know. All right, I guess I'm playing the Void Souls. Don't give me Death Rattles. I've got Horn of Feasting to deal with this Soothsayer. Face Hunter will delete this Demon Hunter? I disagree. I feel like there's a way this deck can beat Face Hunter. Like, if I'm playing first, Face Hunter is so unfavored, I would argue. Especially if I have a good curve. This doesn't seem particularly useful. Just made it easier for me to kill your minion.
She is unshackled.
Always the Taunt of the 5/3. There's also the Dormant card. There's the Dormant 3/5.
Your future.
Are there any of the 2-drop demons? There's the 2/4. There's the 5/3. There's the Dormant. Three 2-drops? Okay, that's what I thought. No Stooge? Hell yeah.
Vengeance is mine.
The thing I like about this deck is that you don't need Void Scale for it to be successful. Obviously, it's a good card, but it's not like you need to draw the card in Mulligan for it to actually win. It's just a high roll. Did he outcast that? Okay, yeah, he outcasted that. Okay, sure. That's one way to do it. As awkward as this is, I'm still gonna do it. We're just charging the Void Souls at this point. Yo, what's going on, Optimistic Realizer? Good to see you on YouTube. 5 1-drops? Okay, so it's a 20% on that then. 20% on rolling a Death Rattle on the 1-drop. What about the 3-drops? How many Death Rattles are there?
Hide behind your servants.
Yeah, he's just playing my cards. I feel like it's always better to do this. Like, I gotta get my value. 6 drops seem really bad. What spicy decks are we getting into? I've played, I think 3 or 4 decks today. Yeah, three archetypes, but this is the second version of this deck that I've played. Void Soul, Demon Hunter, Hand Control Warlock, and Egg DK. No 7-mana draw guy in this deck. Who is 7-mana draw guy? Oh, Remnant of Rage? Remnant of Rage feels like it's not going to be good enough for a deck like this. You already have decent card draw, and you can essentially do that with Broxigar's Last Stand.
Behold your future.
High risk, high reward. Good boy. Yes! Good boy! Such a good boy!
Fill the void!
Feast, my child! Amazing. %, chance for the 3 drops? Okay. Oh, damn it. Alright, this is fine. Dude, I really just need to get my hands on a Void Scale, and I don't think we can lose. Because then we just outvalue him with the 10 drops. And it's like turn 9, so this is a perfectly acceptable time to start doing this. Bull. Void Scale me, dude. There it is. Oh, you know, I should have done that first. I should have done that first because there was a chance I rolled the 9 drop with Rush and I could have sent the 6 to the dome. He could have Cease to Exist. It doesn't matter. Cease to Exist doesn't matter here.
Elune, bring guidance.
Alright, this kind of matters, unfortunately, because of the Fell Hunter.
She is unshackled.
Insufferable life!
You gotta clean up the mess. Oh, come on. Cleaning up the mess! Ironically, Morag is insane if you roll on a 9 cost. Depends if the Fell Hunters are in the deck or not. Otherwise, it's kind of bad. Excuse me. Oh, dang it, order lol. I'll blame that one on the sneeze. As long as the Fell Hunter doesn't low roll, like, there's no way I can lose. Like, if I get the value from this, I just have too much, like, too much meat. Is Azalina meta? I don't think so.
Elune, bring guidance.
Oh, is this actually going to prevent me from winning here? Void Demon Hunter right now, if you didn't love me at my worst, you don't love me at my best. Alright, lethal. I think Pain is lethal if I draw it. That is also gonna do it. Nice. Dude, this deck is like actually insane, bro. Alright, this is what we're gonna do. I'm either gonna climb until I hit top 1,000 or I'm gonna play until 10 p.m. I gotta edit and still make dinner, so.
Illidan versus Rexar.
Let the hunt begin. This ends now.
Alright, sorry, I had to blow my nose. High percentage against Hunter?
Not possible.
Top legend EU. Rafam? Meta Breaker? Rafam actual good deck now?
Die with it.
How long until people want Rafam nerfed now? How long until the priest players get their way?
Welcome to the world.
Clark, would you sing happy birthday to me? Do you want me to do it like Skylar White did in Breaking Bad, where I say, happy birthday, Mr. President? Let's see. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Doom 420. Happy birthday to you. There you go. I didn't think I'd be doing that today, but... Go ahead and clip it and ship it, bro. Wow, Clark, you just got demonetized? Wait, is that how that works? Wait, who's got the copyright on the birthday song? Who would be so evil? Wait, hold on. Oh, dude, it's Companion versus Soul Hunter. Derek coming in with the 5 gifted subs. Let's go, dude. Thank you for that support. Happy birthday to you, man. I should be giving you 5 gifted subs. Hope you have a good day, man. You know, fun fact, my birthday is actually in a little less than a month. My birthday is August 20th. I'm about to turn... Oh, my God, chat. I have less than 30 days to be 30 years old. Oh, my God. No. No. Oh, good God. Why did I say that out loud? That's not good. I shouldn't be saying these things. Get the weapon down. Oh wow, do you die at 40? I mean, it's a possibility. I don't know. Maybe I die when I'm 31. You never know, dude. But the mortal clock is definitely
Come
ticking.
to me, friends.
Scythe is really good now. Yes, this card is amazing now. I was explaining it earlier, but it's like Vicious Void Scale and the weapon are half of the void souls you need to get to the 10 drops. And that is definitely good. Damn. Alright, a little unfortunate on low rolling the Stooge. I don't want to be so old that they put me in a home. I say live free and live wild. I say that you're only young once, but that isn't an excuse to do everything stupid, you know what I mean? Like, you gotta do dumb things in moderation. Everyone's got their vices, everyone's got the things that they're addicted to, you know? And it's fine to do what you're gonna do, but all I say is be smart about it. There's a correct and incorrect way to do stupid things, as I like to say. This could actually low roll the 3 drop now. 4 or 5. I mean, I have to choose it.
Vengeance is mine.
Testing for secrets. Oh wait, if it's rat. Okay, it's not rat. Wait. No, I didn't play 3 cards. Never mind. Not taking charge was kind of illegal. Yeah, but I need the card that makes my deck function though, right?
Return to the
I mean, at the same time, wait, would Charge have just won the game in 2 turns? That's the second time that I've rolled that.
home in the shadows.
I guess it could have won, but also this is still kind of winning too. There be the rat. Honestly? Wait a minute. Believe? Cleaned up. Alright, so 8 drops. Draco Rex. Oh, wait. He's on 6s? Oh, dude. Oh, he's behind. Yeah, I think the charge could have been another way of winning this, but Tempo King. This was more stats.
Well fought. I concede.
There you go. This deck is killing it, man. Legitimately so good. Everyone's gonna be talking about this deck tomorrow, so I gotta quickly make a video for it. Otherwise, I'll lose my chance. Can you give your older lies the option of a self-defined death? I mean, if you're not able to do anything anymore and just want to go, I think everybody has this option. Essentially, if I'm on life support and I'm like in a catacon, in like a, you know, vegetable state, I think that's what you're asking, right? Like something.
Only one of us will leave here.
Along those lines. I would definitely not want to be kept alive that way, personally. I want to live life. And if I'm doing something that doesn't help me live life, then I don't want to do that. Oh, elderlies. I mean, essentially there's a will, you know, people have wills. That's pretty much what we're talking about here. I don't think I'm gonna keep the scythe. I don't want to keep this because we don't have the 3-drop. Okay, okay. Depending on if we get 3-drop is whether or not we'll play these cards.
Or I die with it.
Welcome. Make yourself at home.
Evil draws
Bold of you to say, since you are breaking batting it behind the scenes, Clark. What can I say? Alright, here we go, Tempo King. Was it ever worth just coining this instead? No, this tempo is way better. Bro, that's so good for me! Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh my god, it's so disgusting. This deck is so good. This deck is so ridiculously good, guy. I can't believe how good this deck... Like, they literally were so scared of Demon Hunter not having anything good that they... I don't want to say they overbuffed it, but man, they gave this deck a lot. And now it's just smacking everything. Smacking him, dude. Absolutely just smacking him up.
Well.
That's not gonna save you. Triple Hunter still deletes Demon Hunter. Does it really? I don't know. I'm just glad that I'm not queuing into Hunters. Imagine seeing Hunter getting nerfed and other classes getting buffed and still thinking, I want to play Face Hunter. No, bad. I'm gonna start, you know, popping into, you know, people's games. You know, like a grumpy old man at a GameStop being like, no, you don't get to do this. You don't want this. This is what you want, kid. You want to play aggro? It's time to play Tempo Mage. It's time to play Token Demon Hunter or Token DK. I'm gonna start showing people the decks that they actually could play if they just, you know, applied themselves just a little bit harder. The value is immeasurable. Started playing this deck and I just got Paladins and Priest. It was really fun. It does a thing well, man. This is why I love Fell Hunter. Like, suddenly any early game death rattle could be a win condition. It's kind of sad we don't have Blob. Believe it or not. I miss the Blob a little bit. Only because of, like, you know what you could do with this. Return policy was the problem with that deck. But I don't know, man. I miss Fell Hunter decks. I'm glad they're making a resurgence. Oh my god, he's doing this. You poor soul. You don't have to do this. Okay, I don't know what was up with that trade. I guess in case he didn't want me to knock at the value here. It's too good, man. It's just too good. Living Plague buff could have gone to Herald DK. Yeah, it could have. Like, I've got technically 16 damage in my deck, and even if I were to draw through all of it, I would not care. This deck just steamrolls. If you go first, I feel like it's hard to stop it. And granted, I had the coin, but he didn't do anything on turn 1. This is the problem with DK as a class still. Unless you're playing aggro. Like, it's just, it has so little to do in the early game. It's always playing defensively. And playing defensively is not the way to go. He's really trying. There's a chance to hit Illidari Inquisitor and the game is just over. How many 8-drop demons are there? Oh wait, that's right. Illidari? Damn. The heat of the moment. The heat of the moment. I don't want to give him more healing, so I don't want to attack. But at the same time, this is going to attack anyway. I made a mistake. Alright, whatever. How do we lose here? Needs to start with a Pyro clear, if anything. I really don't know how Herald DK can survive in this meta, dude. Absurd win rate with this deck today. Started 8-2, now 9-1 as well with another deck. So that's 17-3. 17-3, dude. Oh my god.
Illidan versus Tyrande!
Raw power is no substitute for true strength.
I will prove myself to you.
I lose to draw like 25 blights in a row.
Either the Legion dies, or I die with it!
Make this 4 mana? Oh my god, dude. Just make this 4 mana because I have the curve. I literally have the curve. Oh my god. Long time, very long time. However, hello again. Yo, what's going on, Rainbow Love Goddess? How have you been, dude? How long has it been? Probably been a minute. I'm glad the Face Hunter got nerfed again. I'm hoping that it gets nerfed again.
Into the time waves.
Wait, hold on. Hard running Portal Vanguard?
Step forth into the time ways.
Huh. Crazy insane, got no brain.
The void will swallow all!
Okay, prepping the boy. So he's doing that to draw the soothsayer, sure. So if that's the case, I'll stick these minions on the field in order to trade better.
Behold your future.
Good thing this is awakening. If Demon Hunter becomes meta, mirror matches will be dedicated upon who gets their Death Rattles and Fell Beast down first, and 2, who low rolls Broxagar demons from Fell Beast. I see. That is true, but at the same time, that's actual ways to create interesting dynamics between mirror matches. Like, just because you hit the nuts doesn't mean that it's over. There's still ways that it can fail. I think that's honestly fine, in my opinion.
Demons? Demons.
But I'm still gonna do it. We just need to ramp up. Yo, what's going on, Watson? Yeah, we're still streaming. I told myself I'd be streaming until I'm top 1,000 or until it's 10 p.m. So I'll be going for like another half hour. Why no blue hair? I just outgrew it. Fun fact, I haven't cut my hair since I did that. And the ends of my hair are no longer blue, so it's completely just fallen off. I just never redid it.
Nightmares are never forgotten.
Oh, phase. Alright, high roll, Hell Hunter. That's how long it's been. Oh, dude, that was like 3 years ago. Yeah, that was like 3 years ago. Bill Murray owned the Chive, little known fact. Wait, what's the Chive? I know there's like Chive, the TV station that they play at like bars and whatnot. It's like America's home videos, but different. Alright, we cooking, dude.
Behold your future.
Double trade. Didn't say it's a bad thing. Oh, okay. I thought the way that you were phrasing it, you were trying to be like, oh, that's why this deck won't be fun or interactive. Sorry, I was on me for assuming. play the portal. One from my deck. There's like no good cards for him in my deck except I guess the portal. Random 6-drop. Stag! Pretty freaking good. Alright, hold the phone. I still have both of my sights in the deck.
The light is still with me. Perhaps more than ever.
Future. Time grows short.
Not trying out Control Warrior? I don't think Control Warrior got better in any way. If anything, it's worse in this metagame now, especially with this deck being good. Cards? Is this deck gonna run Umbra?
The light is still with me. Perhaps more than ever.
Future. Vengeance is mine!
Omen? I keep not hitting Omen, man.
Demons? Demons. grows short.
No. Immediately, bro. Really?
Step forth into the time ways.
Faith no more. I think that's a band, right? Hey, why didn't that happen earlier? Actually crazy how I have to play this to not take damage.
Hide behind your shadow. I will still find you. Time grows short. Found you!
Yo, what's going on, Gimpy? Hello from Antigua. I'm surprised that you have a good enough internet connection for Twitch right now. How's it going?
My people will regret.
Oh, damn it. I might have died. Immediately hits me in the face, because why wouldn't it? Okay, 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 okay. Come on, give me Omen one time. Alright, almost there. You're waiting on a download for games of the fan. Wait, what game you guys playing? I figured there'd be. Oh wait, I'm still dead to the looking shit. Fuck you. Of course, Gimpy gets in here and I lose the first game in like an hour and a half. Typical Gimpy luck. Am I right or am I right? Oh man, what the hell? Hold on, someone's saying that I miss lethal. Where, right here? No, it wasn't this turn. It would have been this turn. Yeah, there's no way I'm dealing 30 here, man. Even if I would have thrown other Garishis to the face. Yeah, I didn't have lethal. Definitely didn't have lethal. Ugh. It's been 1 minute since tuning in and already a roller coaster. Oh, he's cooked. Oh, is he cooking? And then back to, oh, he's cooked. Yeah. We're so back. The lethal was, I made it up. The lethal was, I made it the fuck up, streamer. You are never gonna find it.
Illiton versus MC Blingtron.
Let's get this show started.
This ends now.
Yeah, return to stream tomorrow. Oh, it ain't gonna be tomorrow. It's gonna be 2 days. You think you're gonna immediately come back from Antigua and you're gonna, like, have this motivation to get things done? Nah, you're at least taking 1 day off, am I right? At least that's what I would be thinking about. Alright, well, we may not be hitting top 1,000 today. If I was winning that game, I'd probably need, like, 1 or 2 more to make it, but I gotta call it a day at some point. Because I gotta do some editing before going to bed tonight.
Vengeance is mine.
I also gotta make sure I wake up in the morning to feed Gimpy's cats. I'm definitely playing motherfucking video games when I get home. The fuck you mean? Yeah, but playing games doesn't mean streaming, though. Like, something I need to do more, man. Like, every single time I play Marvel Rivals, I should just go live. I should just do it. I play the game so much in my free time whenever I have a chance. I keep telling myself I'm gonna do it, and then I'm like, is it really worth streaming for like an hour, 2 hours? I'm also just not trying to put my friends under that pressure, so that's another reason why I decided not to do it, but I want to do it more often. Alright, didn't get the high roll. We just be chilling right now. I guess we'll just do this. Low rolled. Damn. That's my thinking, just gonna record it while I enjoy myself. Yo, when are you gonna re-download Rivals so that way we can take things over, dude? Black Panther got a buff. Is that enough to get you to come back? Let's see. Hulk is no longer a team-up anchor now. He's pretty decent. But yeah, Ben and I were climbing yesterday. We almost got him to gold. Yeah, he's still gonna slay the Spire. That's what Gimpy likes to do.
Nobody's gonna know.
Good enough. Oh, the turn that I got Kane down still wasn't lethal. I didn't have the Broxigar in my hand, and I would have had to have made an awkward trade to make it happen. I didn't have 30 damage. Could double check, but... I definitely didn't have lethal. I only had Kane, I had Broxigar. So that would have been 15, 18 with the weapon. I need to deal 30. Yeah, there's no way I had enough. Ronnie's got to be one of my all-time vocalists, not gonna lie. He legitimately is one of the best singers of all time. Let's not kid ourselves. There's a reason Ronnie James Dio is a legendary vocalist. Legitimately one of the best to ever do it. One of the best to ever do it. Chat, I'm telling you, once I have my drums at a point where I can start recording, I'm like doing a shit ton of Sabbath covers. Gives me more reason to learn Sabbath. This is one song I'd love to play on drums. It's not difficult, I just gotta learn the arrangement. It's the sign of the Southern Cross. It's the sign of the Southern Cross. This rogue's doing nothing. Pop him in the mouth. Trying to blackmail Snipe into streaming tomorrow? How are you gonna blackmail him? What dirt do you have on this man? Oh, he's playing Vanessa. Alright, how are we scamming? My opponent got 2 random resistance auras in a row, turn 2 and turn 4. I'm playing Spell Mage. I am crashing out. Was it a Pure Paladin?
I'll need a blood sample.
Oh, AO, double hero power. How does this make you feel, Gimpy? There are 2 hero powers now. And one of them costs corpses. Oh, man. Murloc Tidehunter seeing play in 2026. Finally, the game looks familiar. Looks dead. Perennial Serpent has been pretty good in this deck. I don't think you need it. Yeah, it works with the Dread Siege, but I feel like it's something else. Don't really need it. Alright, boom. Oh, yo, what happened? Why did only 1 hero power blow up, dude? Why don't both hero powers blow up? Man, the coding in this game is so bad. It's so terrible, man. Alright, playing until I lose or until I hit top 1000. That deck is busted, bro. What even is this song from? This sounds like something I'd hear in like a Tom and Jerry cartoon.
Illidan versus Goff.
Well, howdy
They know
there,
blowing up trash
partner.
is considered
This
littering.
ends now.
Animaniacs? I don't know if this is an Animaniacs. What did I miss? We just beat up a rogue.
Either the Legion dies, or I die with it.
Jared Emerson.
I am the bars you cannot break.
Yeah, I'm not sure where. I think this might have just been a song that someone in chat told me to listen to one day. Alright, I might have to just hero power this down.
Freedom's for those who fight for it.
Really good turn to actually prep this as well. Because now I can go Void Scale into Fell Hunter. Yeah, I'm doing crazy good. I went 1-5 at a similar rank. And let's not forget, I also went 8-2 with another version of this deck. With more of a Fell package. And I don't think you need Fell package. spell package is just so ridiculously unnecessary. You just don't need it. I don't want to play this because I don't want to low roll. Just rather not risk it. This is kind of annoying. He's about to get his chef phase off as well. I might be able to play Parasite into the souls, but I feel like I should ramp them up a little bit here. Wait, what? I don't know if this is the way. Going all in.
You have only to take.
My God, why is the game on slow-mo right now? Oh my God, he actually got the one card that matters because now he can kill this. Why? No! Come on! Really? I mean, I guess better than getting hit in the mouth with it, but come on, dude. That was just supposed to be GG at that point.
Trade.
Oh, right. That's how that works. Okay, whatever. Just drawing a card is still fine here. The lead developer for Marathon, he quit. Welcome to the gaming industry. Nothing is sacred. Total damage off lethal. Nice. They should buff Gold Ribbon Charge.
Cooking up something special.
This is not what we stood for.
The waters of Zenishari gleam.
I mean, I guess that just draws a chef. It's not even that. I mean, it's just annoying. Bring back Grunter Hunter? Oh God, no. I lived better knowing that deck was dead. Don't bring back those memories. Wait. Cade finally came in clutch.
Hide behind you.
I can end the game. I can end this track whenever I want.
Found you.
Boom. Disgusting, man. It's so crazy how good this deck is. All right, remember, guys, I'm ending the stream when I lose. of tomorrow don't need today when they live in the sins of yesterday. We don't need you. We don't need you.
Illidan versus Rexar.
Let the hunt begin.
24-hour stream, let's go. Nah, I can't do that. I gotta make YouTube content before going to bed. The only reason why I'm even still live right now is because my win rate is so ridiculously high on day 1 of a patch. Final opponent? I really hope the Face Hunter doesn't beat us, but it's a very good chance they do. It's a pretty decent hand as long as I get the 3-drop. Alright, a way of killing the 2-2. We have Coin, Wyvern Slumbers. If we get a 5-5, I think our chances of winning are, like, extremely good. Alright, always gotta do this. Might need to coin the Zavis now. Then again, I do have this. Oh boy, my favorite card. I definitely have to coin Zavis. Fine. Fine. Do this into this, or this into this, maybe. Oh, you gotta be joking. Why?
The void will swallow. Devastation.
Just in case. I wanted to do this just to make this turn a little bit easier, because now I have this into Horn of Feasting and Wyvern Slumber. Alright, so he's just shuffling the stuff into his deck. Nothing too crazy.
Eat snow!
Feel devastation. You cannot hide.
No point in letting him just get the free value. This may not even be Face Hunter. Classic. Hold the line.
Juggle not scary, juggle fun!
Oh, I think I made a mistake. Should have traded here and then traded here. Nice. How do I feel about cutting Wyvern Slumber? Sometimes you just need a deal too. And if you don't have a better play, then playing the Grid Seeds is still not a bad turn. Oh god. This into 12 years is not nearly enough, right? Because it's 5 mana now. Arcade shot, 2-2, 2-1, and a rock. Yeah, this is not good enough. GG. So glad this deck's been fucking nerfed, man. Alright, win or lose, this is my last one. Chat, I didn't even make that sandwich. I didn't even make the sandwich that I said that I would make in order to keep this stream going. This is how much this game, like, it kept me entertained today, man. It really did. Now the big thing is whether or not things develop from this point. Because if we just have exactly what we think is going to happen, then, like, I'm not going to be too particularly happy in, like, a week. But I'm telling you, man, this is working. Oh, no. One more Hunter.
Victory for the Forsaken.
They're trying to kill me.
This ends now.
Get rid of everything for the curve. Ooh, come on, dude. Every time I full mulligan, I get Fell Hunter, but I don't get the Void Scale, it seems. Such a fun Demon Hunter deck, finally. Yeah, dude, we finally got a good one. Got OTK'd by a Hunter who drew all of his cards, and then he played 2 Arcane Tripwires and double the Tripwires in his deck. Yeah, sounds about right. When it works, it's pretty disgusting.
Die with it.
Not good. Not good. Warshak version? I don't know the version that Warshak posted, but this is a deck that I made. I built a version with Fell, and then I took out the Fell package and put in
Quarter for traitors.
put in Kane. A bunch of other stuff. Okay, this is like the worst draw. Oh my god.
Vengeance is mine.
We went 12-2. It looks like that's as good as we're getting today. I really wanted a triple digit for the screenshot. This deck doesn't need Fell Hunter. Fell Hunter is just a nice bonus. In this particular game, yeah, it looks bad, but it's like, it just gives you more good things that you're already going to be doing and taking advantage of, right? Obviously, in this particular hand, it looks horrible, but we got unlucky in the mulligan, what can I say? Yeah, first day did very good. I've heard more positivity than negativity. Will Kane help? Kane's helped one particular game. The idea behind Kane is that you play a bunch of stats, and especially in, like, the mirror, you have to potentially deal with other taunts. It's just a way of being able to deal with it. I'm gonna have to play some tempo and hope I can make something stick here.
Vengeance is mine.
Yeah, it looks like we're losing this one. Especially if he plays the Arcane Tripwire, I'm just not gonna be able to beat it. Okay, I can just attack into that with my weapon. And try to ramp up the souls a bit here. -1 HP. I mean, technically true, but I was going for Sigil and Void Souls. Okay, I play this. And I can maybe hide behind the Parasite. Or depending on what I draw, maybe I just go... Infestation.
Sisters, my will shall lead us to victory!
No quarter for traitors!
Remember what I said about AoEs and how nice they are? Finally got the Void Scale. Are Void Souls to do hotness? Yes, this deck is very good now. Gonna hit the hay. See you later, dude. Have a good night, rest of your night. I'm probably gonna be awake until past midnight. Immediately, I'm gonna, you know, spend some time with the dog. Throw some ball with her. And then I'll make a sandwich. And then figure the video editing situation. Then I'll wake up, take my brother's cats, or feed my brother's cats, do the intro, and then we'll start tomorrow's stream. We're locked in, man. I'll tell you that much. I am locked in. I think I have to just go for it. Taunt. Okay. They really made this deck top tier? Apparently.
Sisters, my arrows shall strike down our foes.
You gotta be fucking joking, man. Leave it to Face Hunter to be the last bitchless deck to beat me on my last game. I should have won that game, but Sylvanas is still stupid as fuck. All right, yes, let's make the Fabled Sisters 4 mana. Let's make Sylvanas only deal 1 and don't target face. Let's make Arcane Tripwire only deal 5 to minions. And for the hell of it, let's make Beast Tripwire also 5 mana. Then we'll solve the Face Hunter crisis. I'm actually so mad I was denied top 100 by a Face Hunter. So fucking in fucking brand, dude. Alright, I can't be mad. I went 20 and 25 with this deck. Or I'm sorry, 20 and 5 with this deck after 25 games. It works. It's very good. And it's just a matter of how the meta develops around this deck, I guess. It seems beatable. It does not seem unbeatable, which is definitely a good sign. Yeah, dude. Very good stream today. Who is streaming right now? Who should I send the love over to? I see that No Hands is streaming, but he's currently AFK. I guess I can raid Zeddy. Ask him how his day's going. Alright, y'all have fun. I'll be back probably later in the afternoon tomorrow so I can get tomorrow's video ready to go. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Thank you for all the gifted subs we got today as well. Thank you for all of that support. And we'll see y'all next time. Peace out.